Yo, yo, yo. Let's check out that CRT you got, Thomas. Let's check out that CRT, the KV1327. Is it 13 inches or 27? I can't even tell. Is it 13 inches or 27? Oh, the big black boy. It's 13, the big black boy. Was he trying to redeem himself? I was joking, it wasn't actually a bad stream. No, I'm a little bit tired today, to be honest with you. I am slightly tired. I've been tour guiding my dad. He's been visiting, and it's tiring to do that. It's tiring to be a tour guide for a whole weekend. Oh my gosh, it was a great showcasing of an indie game. Let's do the CRT database. Standard consumer level Trinitron from the early 90s. Let's run an ad. Runs from Jungle. S-Video mod possible. I heard it's easier to mod S-Video than RGB for these units. Oh, it's a lovely machine. It's a lovely little machine. Good job, Tom. Good job.
I'm not sure myself.
What's that? Oh, that's a picture of it. Nice. Right below your little broom box. It's a lovely little TV you got there. For a great price. That's debatable. $100 Canadian. That's debatable. But that's highly debatable. That's highly debatable. But if you're happy with it, that's all that frickin' matters. That's all that frickin' matters if you're happy with it. Hey, Caleb. If you're happy with it, that's all that frickin' matters. Depends on the image quality. Perhaps. Maybe the brightness. The geometry, if it's how fucked up it is. It's just a consumer, it's just a composite consumer TV, you know? But those can still look really good. Choops is thinking low. I don't think he got scammed by any means, but I don't think that's composite only. Yeah, it's composite only. I don't think he got scammed by any means, but a 13-inch Sony composite only, you should be getting that for free. you should. I keep on telling people you got scammed. Like, you should be getting that shit for fucking free. I mean, if it's in nice condition, that's great. That's great if it's in nice condition. If the geometry is good, if it's still bright, that's great too. But a 13 or 8-inch TV, honestly, any consumer TV you should be getting for free. Period. We're not at the point where we should be paying $100 for 8-inch and 13-inch consumer TVs.
It's a prank, bro.
But I'm happy for you. It's the perfect resolution. I depends on your living situation. You know, I have an 8-inch, I have a 13-inch, I have a 20-inch, and I use the 20-inch the most. I think that 20 inches is the perfect for my apartment. I don't have a big apartment though.
Pitfall.
A 13 inch is a good one to start out with. How is up, everybody? It's your boy, Choopy Choosy, back in the clack with another Extreme Stream! Hey, listen, man. How we doing today? You use a 21? There's no such thing as 21. There is no such fucking thing as 21. Put your dad in the camera. He's downstairs sleeping. He's sleeping. There is in Brazil. That's awesome, bro. Love that.
What a wondrous vision Excalibur, 1981 is. And what a mess. This wildly ambitious retelling of the legend of King Arthur is a haunting and violent version of the Dark Ages and the heroic figures who populated them. But it's rough going for anyone determined to be sure what is happening from scene to scene. And all of this is buried in such a wealth of detail, such an impenetrable atmosphere, such tumultuous alarms and excursions
what are you talking about?
that the audience is quite likely to lose
Go back
its
to
place.
Yuga Gaga's stream. Go back to... We're mad at you because you made Leadbeard not play a certain game because he's waiting for you, and then he sees you. We all see you in Gungaga's chatting away. He's deliberately not playing a certain... I forget what he's not playing. Anyways, I didn't know what to play today, to be honest with you, and I wanted to play a few games. Hey, everybody. I'm just that love. Get over it. Okay, I can get over it. I'll try to get over it. Sorry. I love DQ5. Yeah, me too. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyways, please play something else. No. I've been playing this just in my free time. I haven't gotten very far, as you can see. I'm at the point where, you know, you're sneaking out with Bianca, right? Why is my controller not connecting? Why is my controller not connecting? Hold on. I definitely do still have it. I definitely do still have it. Turn this shit up. So I got a bunch of PS1 games in the mail. Like, I got a bunch of... I thought about playing them, but I was having some issues. I was honestly having some issues. I wanted to do a CRT stream as well. And I was having some serious fucking issues. Play a PS1 game. PS... do you know, I usually choose the blue-haired girl because my sister's name is Bianca, and it feels weird to fucking marry somebody with the same name as my sister, so if that makes sense. I would like to I mean, Nier is more my type either way. Like, I like feminine. I hate my sister too. She's a fucking bitch. I get it, Polly, man. So I bought a bunch of, but I just couldn't get it working. I was having technical difficulties, and it was a lot of work, and I didn't want to do it. So for the PS2, if I'm playing a PS2 game, I'm gonna be using the I'm straight up going to be using what's it called? The Retro Tink. I'm going to be using the Retro Tink because the Retro Tink does a really good job of taking an anti-alias signal, an integer, a 480i signal, and making it look progressive. And I like that a lot. Your browser on fleek. I'm going to get them redone actually tomorrow. In this version, you're forced to marry Bianca. Why are you spoiling me, you stupid bitch? Okay. So I got a bunch of PS1 games, and I wanted to play them maybe on a front stream, a front page stream. I got How do I get this? Okay. How do I do this without it okay, I guess let's just do this. Lord Monarch for the PS1. Nobody got Digimon Adventure for the PS1. Chocobo Dungeon 2 for the PS1. Digimon World, you know, stop spoiling. Fucking assholes. Ghost in the Shell for the PS1. Rocket Fighter for the PS1. I'm gonna run an ad in celebration. Rocket Fighter for the PS1. I see you got a bunch of shitty games. Congrats. And Bomberman Fantasy Race for the PS1. I really wanted to play this one because Blap was playing this and it looked so fucking good. It looks so fun. It looks so fucking fun. If you can't beat them, bomb them. You played that back in the day in Brazil? It's really good. Hell yeah. It looks good. It looks really good. Anyways, looking forward to that. And yet you chose a boring remaster. So I've been playing this in my spare time just because... Well, first of all, I chose this because it's an RPG, which means I don't have to set up a secondary monitor. Makes it a lot more fun to play. And two, I've been playing this just in my spare time because I like it. It's a relaxing games. Did you say the Avengers Doomsday trailer? Yeah, it looked like it. Literally, the whole thing. I'm not even exaggerating. The whole thing looked like fucking AI. The whole thing. It looked like if you were to tell me that was made with AI, I would 100% believe you. 100%, I would believe you. It was just. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what? What actually killed my investment in my. There's just too much. First of all, there's too many characters that are from like Disney TV shows. Now I gotta watch Loki. I gotta watch the fucking Black Captain America. I gotta watch whatever. And yeah, Loki is good though. It is good. I hope Beans makes a cameo. That'd be sweet. The movie that really killed my.
Hey, Adolf, we're really getting raided. They call me Dogie the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed?
That's right, Rabbit House World. I agree. Welcome, Lead Beer Raiders. Thank you for raiding. You get to live.
We're now on Facebook.
Another day.
I really wasn't sure about this at the start. Then a friend of mine said something that just made all kinds of sense. She said, think of more.
This is my end game.
I like that.
You only gonna watch a couple?
So it's wiping the walls out between.
I should watch Loki.
I really like that.
Are you serious, bro?
It allows us into each other's worlds, or I guess in my case, the hotel room. When I think about things I want to post cool stuff, slick stuff, neat stuff. But most of the stuff I'm going to post is going to be raw stuff like this. It's just too much.
Loki is mid. I trust Basic.
So if this is truly
I definitely trust
Basic,
Basic.
then I say let the conversation begin.
Yeah, so I absolutely love, hey, maybe she forgot. I absolutely love this remaster. So yeah, oh yeah, I was gonna say, what actually killed my anticipation for I used to love Marvel movies. I used to fucking love Marvel movies. I even liked some of the newer ones. I really liked Black Panther 2. I thought Black Panther 2 was one of the best ones I've seen in like a long time. I liked the Spider-Man one. The one that actually fucking killed my interest in these fucking stupid fucking movies is Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four was legitimately horrible. Was legitimately horrible. Like, the plot was so fucking boring. The plot was so fucking boring. And it felt like just a big... It felt like the plot was like a TV plot. It felt like a fucking episode of TV. The baby? Yeah, I know. Against Galactus? Like, are you serious right now? Fantastic Four was legitimately horrible. Anyways, let's play this movie. Or not this movie. It was okay. This one was specifically was really stupid. Was really, really fucking stupid. I hated it. It was so predictable. So predictable. It was so fucking predictable. And it was like trying to be camp. It did accomplish that. But the plot was so boring. The conflict was so fucking boring. The sociological ideas it fucking put out there was so fucking annoying and boring. I'm playing Mega Man Star Force 3 right now. Nobody knows what the fuck that is. Not a single person here knows what the fuck that is. Okay, let me put on my headphones so I can listen to myself. He saves every I thought it was awful. I thought he was really bad. I thought everything about that movie was bad. The baby plot was really stupid. It was boring to watch. It was not interesting to watch. And you know what? I like the modern Marvel movies. I haven't seen the New Adventures or whatever. I don't really care about that either. Black Widow was horrible as well. Black Widow was so fucking bad. But I think they knew that. That's why they killed it. Is there just no sound in this area? Oh, okay, good. Anyways, so I've been playing this. I was playing this for a little bit. Like, I really like this remaster. Why is it so fucking crucked up on one side and not the other one? Give me 1 second. It sounds really crucked up on one side. Why is it one side is crucked up and the other one isn't? Yeah. Yeah. Well, oh well. PS2 makes the best games. I think PS1 is better. What we're gonna say, PS2 is a little bit too much Americanized for me. It's a little bit too much. You have to be into like, if you want to get the most out of the PS2 library, you have to be into like fucking like modern games, like fucking God of War. It's got a little bit too much of the modern DNA in there. Modern War, Modern Warfare, God of War, GTA, like shit that I'm not really interested in. And PS1's got everything else. So I've been playing this. I've been dating this girl and finger banging her, and then in between finger banging sessions while she's sleeping, I play this. And I'm at the point where, yeah, where you're like in this town, right? Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Well, we're back. Ooh, I'm tired. Let's stop and rest for a night. I shouldn't have done that, though. That's no way to talk to your dad. What is going on with the sound? It's like not coming out of one... It's not coming out of one fucking, side. Huh? Someone's up. God damn it, I'm sorry. I didn't test any of this while I started. My bad. One side is so much stronger than the other. What the fuck? We should run that in celebration. Good suggestion. What the fuck? I think this cable's just... Oh wait, actually, you know what? Maybe that did it. Yep, that did it. Right? Did that do it? Let me just double check. It did do it? Okay, yeah, I just had... The cable was like hanging out. Thanks, Mickey Noon. Okay, great. Fantastic. We're so back. Gungaga rated Jin, I'm sorry, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Yeah, this remake is awesome. This remake is fucking awesome. Is there a reason why there's all that interference? What the fuck? I should have tested this. There's all this like fucking weird interference in the black. Do you see this? But it sounds great. So who am I to complain? How fucked is this? I think it's a really good translation, honestly. Do you think it's better than the OG? So far, yeah. I think so. I really like it a lot. Nice interlacing work, thank you. No, Deborah. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you played any person who's only experienced with Dragon Quest is playing the DS remakes, you didn't actually play the games. You didn't play the games. You're not a real Dragon Quest fan, and you need to leave. So it doesn't matter what new features they add. You're totally in the wrong here, and you need to get out. You need to stop. You should have played the games on the original systems they were released for, and I know but Choops, my childhood. Your childhood was a lie. It was straight up a lie. So I was grinding like crazy, and I got the boomerang on Choops, and I got the thorn whip on Bianca, which is great, right? The DS, yeah, that's the main thing. The soundtracks are fucking horrible on the DS and 3DS. And that's... If you played on DS, grow the fuck up! I like 32-bit sprite work, though. Is that what it is? Do bits even matter in the 3DS? Is that even a thing? Are there bits in the 3... I thought we stopped using bits, like... After as soon as this console came out, like bits did not matter anymore. Like nobody gave a fuck about bits. Anyways, the music is awesome in here. The battles are fucking sweet in this one as well. The battles are fucking awesome. 100, yeah. Nobody said 128 bits. Jin has tits out? Why does he do that? I get why he does that. Don't worry. I completely understand why he does that. Yeah. You beat Ease? That's awesome. I wish I was there. I'm sorry. I was setting up this stream. That's sweet. Are you gonna play through? Wow, Bianca's crazy, so is Choops. Are you gonna play through again? I don't know. Listen, as much as I like E's Origin, I just don't think it warrants being played through that many times, unfortunately. I don't think it was like, there's not, it's... He would tell you love me? Yeah. I missed out on a golden opportunity. I was gonna set up for a different stream, and then I got frustrated, and I just set up this. If you play, luckily, Monster Stash, I already played through the original, so I can play whatever fucking...
Excalibur is brilliant at staging the life and times of Arthur. The film is a triumph of production design.
Whoops.
Problem solved.
And then, so I just like, I can play whatever game I want now that I played the original, because my insight is formed on the actual game that was made.
So pack up your car, put a hand on your heart, say whatever you feel, be wherever you are, we ain't angry at you. Love,
Yep.
you're the greatest thing we've lost.
You're the greatest thing we love. My characters are so broken and overpowered though, which is kind of fun. It has a good plot. It's okay, honestly. I kind of expected more from it, if I'm being real. I expected a little bit more, and I played through all three. I'm not gonna spoil for Gongaga because she only played through with Unica. I love this. Also, this port is awesome because look what you can do. You can like pull out the camera like this. Isn't that sick? You're not letting us hear the battle theme? You'll hear it a few more times. That's a cool camera. Yeah, I think so too. Door's rusted shut.
I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. Let's go together through the storm.
I agree, the original actually was clunky. The original is a fucking... a lot of, it has the symptom of a lot of early Super Famicom games, that they're just literally Famicom games with a expanded palette. It is literally a Famicom game. Dragon Quest VI feels like a Super Famicom game. Dragon Quest V still feels like a Famicom game. You feel me? The DS version, nobody cares about the DS version. Again, you just joined us, but I just kept everyone who played the DS version. FF4 is that way, and so is Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem 3 is that way as well. 100%. Did you play the SNES? No, Tim wants me to play that version though. Tim was like, you have to play that version. I'm like, I'm not really interested in playing Dragon Quest 3 again. You mean Fire Emblem 12? No, I mean Fire Emblem 3. This is awesome. This is so sick. How can you say this is not fucking the best
We
version?
ain't angry at you. Rush, you're the greatest thing we've lost. The birds will still sing. Your folks will still fight. The boards will still creak. The leaves will still die. We ain't angry at you.
There we
Rush.
go.
Al Jarash.
Oh, the DS version of Final Fantasy IV is wicked. Is absolutely wicked. I'm not gonna check these. Hey, Nano.
Oh no.
The enemy's coming from behind.
Isn't that funny that I played that sound effect there? Eek!
I'm going to jail!
Love it!
The enemy!
Oh. 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 Are you marrying Bianca? Tiga spoiled that you can only marry Bianca, which I don't want to do. Bianca's... I like Bianca, but as I also explained, my sister's name is Bianca, and I don't want to marry someone who has... If I met a girl or a guy, IRL, he lied, it's a joke, okay, good. Then I'm marrying the other girl. She's more my type either way. Passive, you know, not much personality, not much going on up here, but, you know, a good trad wife who's got her priorities in order. Can't you rename her? No. I see you! What breed of dog? Probably Shetland sheepdog. Small. Any Deborah enjoyers? Right here. Right here. What's squelch? Poison? Oh, I didn't even know that. Cool statue. Yeah, that's what Roly Polymon digivolves into in season 2. 10 damage? I think we could take him. I think we can take him. Shakuman, yep. I think we can take him. Do you hear how good the music is, though? Like, for real. Also, I love the way the battles look in this. Okay, whatever. I think this is I'm pretty sure this is like if I kind of remember, it's been like 2 years since we played this the first time. It was a great stream series. But I remember this is a plot. Fucking... Because to me, this was the best part of the game, was how it presented childhood and exploration. And how you weren't sure if the events that were going on were in the mind of the imagination of a child or were actually happening. And I thought that was awesome. You seem to be enclosed in a narrow space. Above Choops' head is something that resembles a heavy stone lid. Try to move it? Yes. Choops pushed the stone slab with all his might. We need more multi-generational JRPGs like... See, you lost me at Persona 3. You lost everyone at Persona 3. Just keep it simple. Don't try to sneak it. Don't try to fucking sneak in your, like, little fucking weird dating simulator in there, okay? You see how you... Look at this. This is, like, the most nefarious fucking shit here. You say, you have DQ and Fire Emblem 4, and then in between it you put Persona 3. Like, we won't fucking notice. You serious right now?
Not marrying Bianca felt so wrong to me. We came from the sandbox together, but I left her for the rich bitch that looks like Bulma.
No one calls Persona 3. Yes, they do. Here lies Bianca are written here. Unfortunately, Choops has not learned how to read.
Problem solved.
You hear what sounds like a human voice coming inside the grave. Check it. He definitely didn't mean Phantasy Star 3, because Phantasy Star 3 is definitely not a generational RPG. It was terrible, Choops. What took you so long? But since you saved me, I'll forgive you this time. Well, let's keep going. Do I have enough MP now? What's my MP looking like? And you can talk too? It's been a little scary up till now, but what you bet this is all just a big bluff? Because nothing's gonna surprise me, no matter what happens. Status. Maximum MP is 19. How much MP do we have? Where does it say? Oh. 19. Oh wow, we got healed. It's like that counted as a sleep. Okay. I love this camera. I love this camera. I don't want to play this on a CRT because whenever I try to capture a 480i game on my CRT, it just, you're only getting half of the, getting half of the, resolution. Because it's interlaced. So it looks like a 240p game to you guys. And even though it probably looks better than it does in person, because 240p is superior to 480i, it's just not the same. So what the fuck am I doing? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, there's another door here. Okay, good. Wait, that's a window. Statue of Brave Warrior. 480p though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't even get it. The issue is that consumer TVs aren't 480p. You know? And I think I've tried to shoot 480p on my BVM and it didn't work. Oh, we'll go this way. It didn't look good. I remember getting so frustrated by it. The P stands. Did we realize what? Did we figure out what Polyman was talking about with PS3? I think they were talking about Persona 3, and they multi-generational RPGs. I would say, yeah, Fire Emblem 4, Dragon Quest 5. You're baiting me. Progressive Scran 3. And you're falling for it. I don't mean to do that. But Persona Star, Phantasy Star, no one thinks Phantasy Star 3 is a generational RPG. Not a single person on Earth. The queen looks calmly at the pair and slowly closes her eyes. I guess I would say Dragon Quest 4 would be generational. I would say Dragon Quest 4 was generational. But is it fair to have 2 Dragon Quests? Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy... I don't know. I have to replay Final Fantasy 5, honestly. I don't remember really liking it very much. If you love them, they're generational, yeah. Did you ever beat Dragon Quest 4 without the everything? No. Are you talking about, what was it called? What was that game called? Fuck. Crimson 2. No, I didn't finish it. This isn't fun to miss, but yeah, but ultimately, I don't really like the battle system at the end of the day. Because the choices you make, it's the same with Final Fantasy 3. It just like, you just have like 3 options at the end of the game, and everyone's the same. About 10 years ago, the people of the castle, everyone was murdered by demons. Why has such a terrible thing happened, you ask? It's rumored that these meddlers like to kidnap children from around the world. However, King Eric and I never had any children. These awful kidnapping demons probably attacked everyone out of spite. There's no choice but to lament over it, even now, although this attack. Where's the random encounters? I know. So please, somehow, please drive the ghosts that have made the dead castle their home. If you can't...
Party rocks are in the stream tonight. Everybody please have be nice to Choop. Yeah, or else we gon' make you lose your poop. Woo, everybody just have a good time. Clap. Royal.
I did see the lightning flash outside. That was cool. That was really cool. So basically Jeffrey Epstein is the biggest villain in this game, yeah. Yeah. Generational RPGs with Final Fantasy 7 and 6 are generational. I mean, they're just a step above everything else. I'm gonna be honest with you. Heard it was your birthday today. No, it's not. It's not my birthday. I'm not one of those fucking weird ass liars who like lies about their birthday. Or you know what? There's a whole, in my work, there's a general chat in the Slack of my work. And the whole thing is just used just to wish people happy birthday. And I refuse to participate. I refuse to fucking participate. It's so annoying. Let's wish blah, blah, blah. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. It's like Leadbeer was talking about the employees of Moe's and how when the employees of the employees of Moe's, when you come into Moe's, hey Gorn Lorb, when you go into Moe's, they're like, welcome to Moe's, and they like act excited. It's just, it's not, they're not genuinely excited. They're just doing it as a part of the motions. It's the equivalent of of yelling in pain. It's the equivalent of yelling in pain. It is a type of like scream in a way. It is a guttural scream symbolically. I don't think people care about other people's birthdays. They just say happy birthday so they want other people to care about their birthdays. Everyone is inherently selfish. Have you ever heard the Depeche Mode song, Get the Balance Right? That hits the nail on the head. It's pitch black in here. Watch your step, Choops. Okay, just give me a second. Isn't this awesome? It's a big birthday Ponzi scheme, yep. Why isn't the light... Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Why is that wall pitch black? That wall is completely black. Can I just go down here? Oh, what are you doing here? Is there someone here for me? Can I go over there? I want to go over there. I don't care about my birthday, to be honest with you. There we go, and now there's some random battles. Look at that. But again, my characters have the best weapons and the best attacks. Not the best armor, but I don't think you really need the best armor. The battles look incredible in this game. The battles look absolutely incredible. You would think I would like the DS versions for having like those sprites, and then the sprites look really cool in the DS versions, but I really like these for some reason. You thought this was JP only? No, there's an English translation. It's really good too. My only issue is that when you start the game, the fucking translators need to like put their credits at the start of the game, so you have to watch through these credits of these fucking random translators. Like, come on, bro. We get it. You're proud of this, but let us play the game, please. I hate it. Every time I boot up the game. Every time I boot up the game, I have to watch. Brought to you by Zero X Cool. Did they just machine? No, this is before that. This is before machine translation. This is much better than a machine translation. You can already tell. I love this. I love the way the battles look so good in this game. This is how they should always look. Really low angle. And it gets even lower when you sort of weed out the mobs a little bit. There's a painting on the wall. I don't know where I'm going. There's ghosts dancing down there. Do you see this? Can I talk to him? The environments are sweet in the background. Yeah, the environments are incredible as well. I'm just very impressed overall. Oh, ghosts are bad enough, but there are demons living here. It must mean I once read a book stating that Demon Lord Midrath wishes to conquer this world. No, that can't happen. That's bullshit. I don't remember where we are or where we're going. Like, look at this. Look at it. Look at the background. Do you see this? Are you looking at this? Are you looking at this right now? Fuck the Demon Lord! That's a nice curtain. Yeah, the curtain is sweet. This has surpassed my expectations. This is why I've been playing this version. Like, I have a PS2 that literally has every game on it, period. I can choose any game I want, and this is the game I always come back to. My server will be fat. Well, I have an HD. I have a hard drive in the back. Autocat's roommate, Don. Hotel Don convinced me to get it. Is this flame a person? Even the castle knights couldn't protect the king from the demons. Please, someone return us to eternity of peace and defeat the demon lord. This is way better. Both are good? No, they're not. No, they're not. Both are good? Both are good, Huey? No, they're not. I'm like the most Dragon Quest touristy fan. I'm the biggest Dragon Quest tourist there ever will be, there ever has been, and yet I cannot help myself from gatekeeping. I cannot help myself from gatekeeping. The king and queen used to love to enjoy tea from the heirloom tea set. Now the silver teapot cups are scattered somewhere along the long forgotten. The ghost said they had enough of watching us dance. Just let me settle in and go to sleep. I've had enough of dancing. Oh man, this is sweet. The wall's frame trim stays completely visible. I don't know what you mean, but yes. I agree. The door's rusted shut. Well, let's open it! Yeah, Monster Stash is gatekeeping me from gatekeeping. It's not very fair, is it? I'm gobbling up every last crumb today. Heard there'd be an extravagant feast tonight. Rah, dance, dance, dance! Dance till you're dead. It's not fair. You are right to gatekeep after playing this version. You think so?
Kill every last one of them.
I'm gonna grab! Look, we have to beat this game today. No, this is one I'm gonna savor. Wow, this is a savory experience. Look at these not long neck weasels. And I'm playing on S-Video too, by the way. I'm playing on fucking. I could upgrade to. You want to upgrade to RGB? We can make it. We can go to RGB. Should we go to RGB? Let's go RGB. Give me a second. I'll go to RGB. I'll be right back. Let's go RGB. Might as well push it to RGB. There it goes. Nice. 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 Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Turn this off. Damn it! There. There we go. Right? Right? Crispity, crunchity. Let me crop it a little bit better. Let me crop this shit. Let me just crop this shit a little bit better. I want a little bit of the black, but not too much. Yeah. There we go. The way you crop me is so relatable. There we go. I like the spooky drapes as well. Something about it repulses you? What? What, this? I don't know where to go. I kind of forgot what to do here, but... Damn it, we're getting attacked all the time. Big rats appeared. Talking about Blue Dragon? I know what repulses you. It's the fact it's on the Xbox 360. They're only snappy because I invested in the hit everything weapons. Veritas. That is the only reason. I don't know if we're going the right way. I'm just kind of just pooping about. I can't go in here? Really? In the painting? You'd think you would be able to go into the painting. Where's the magic and mysticism that where you can't go into a painting? I demand to go into the painting. So you're just gonna play the same games over and over again? Yep. Hey, lava lover. How you doing? Good to see you. Did you see though? I'm sure you saw the DLC schedule for City of Wolves. Pretty good characters they're adding, right? Duck King. Duck King gets in there. Duck King and Rick. That's the first time Rick has been added in a game. He's been in a game since Real Bout 2, since the game he was introduced in. He hasn't been in a single fucking King of Fighters or Fatal Fury. Duck King, you know. which is pretty incredible. I'm calling it though. There's two. You're not rushing through it. You're waiting for a steeper discount. I'm calling it. The two mystery slots are going to be the OCs from Dominated Mind. It's going to be Alfred. I know Low Base not gonna like this, but it's gonna be Alfred, and it's gonna be the Clockwork Orange guy, Cristiano Ronaldo. I know it's really fucking stupid as hell. It's really dumb. That shit is so lame. I'm not sure if this is like happening because that black shit is happening because of my 5X isn't getting enough power. Why not Wayne Gretzky's next? Maybe there's like a thing I have to like jump down. I'm calling it though. I want to get those treasure chests right there. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Okay, it's got to be this. It's gonna wait for. That's crazy. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah. Is there something in here? I don't want to move. What the fuck? Oh, that's definitely where I need to drop down too. Can I just go through here? I don't understand what they want me to do. Can I just fight one of them, maybe? No, they're just blocking me, like a couple of britches. This is stupid. Let me go. This is fucking stupid. That's definitely where I need to go, though. Oh, wait, I got it. I gotta drop down here. Okay, awesome. Wait. This is the queen we were talking to before? Correct? Can I just drop down? Whew. Damn. Okay, that's not right. I can't tell where the fuck I'm going! Okay, there it is. Okay. They should just re-release it without making any changes, yeah. But they will. They'll make a change, and it will be bad. They will make a change, and it will be horrible. What the fuck? It keeps on dropping me not where I want to be dropped. Is this a joke? It's gotta be some kind of fucking joke. What about here? Okay, they just don't want me to do this, huh? What about here? This seems... Bro, they don't want me to do this. Okay, that's what it is. I'm trying to drop. I'm trying to get the big drop on them. Maybe it's here? I never played the DS version with the third waifu. Yeah, nobody who's a real Dragon Quest fan played that version. We know. Ooh, silver tray. Hell yeah. Can I give it to Bianca? Could she use it? Oh, hand-sewn cape? What? No. What she has right now is better. Okay. I wish I remember what to do, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Is she just gonna moan again? Yeah. I think the DS version is the popular... Well, it's popular because it's a good system for RPGs, because it's a portable game, and... They've already... How many remakes did they make before Dragon Quest V? They had... Dragon Quest IV before this one. They had Dragon Quest VI Before this one. No, I mean for the DS. I know. I know, I meant for the DS. Let me try this. Okay, they're just not gonna let me do this. Yeah. I want to go over there, though. They remade the games for the Game Boy Color, too. Yep. Yep. I've heard nothing but good thing about them. Fire Emblem 11, Fire Emblem 12, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean to me? Be honest. Resident Evil 2 for the N64. That means you're gay? Yep. You got it.
Problem.
Okay, let's kick it old school. What's over here? These has a DS remake. Oh, here we go. This looks good. Oh, such brave souls. This is the first time anyone has made it this far. These disgusting fiends have made my castle their home for far too many years. There's no way for Sophie and I to rest in peace. To think we had to spend our afternoons happily sipping our tea among blooming flowers, but now, please, I beg of you, will you rid us of the ringleader of these ghosts? Yes. Really? You'll do it marvelous. You are truly courageous children. Does anyone feel bad because I'm gatekeeping them from their anecdotal experience with the series through the DS remakes? Wait, what did he say? It lies in the middle. If you climb the stairs, though, the door behind you, you'll come to the 4th floor. Counting okay. I feel bad, but I'm okay. I'm okay about it. Okay, good. It's just me. It's just me. It makes me upset when I see people playing Dragon Quest IV on the Nintendo DS, and I'm just like, wow. And they're just like, this game's okay. This game's okay. I like Dragon Quest V more. Like, you just don't get it. You don't get it because you're playing this series all out of order and they all are paved with the same fucking sheen of 32-bit pixel. Shitty fucking compressed, downsampled music. Like, you just don't get it. I think you're doing a good job for the community, thank you. I think I should be a leader of this community.
Well, I guess it's official. We're now on Facebook. I really wasn't sure about this at the start. But then a friend of mine said something that just made all kinds of sense. She said think of it more as a conversation. I like that. But I'm already finding out on my own, so it's wiping the walls out between you and me, and I really like that. It allows us into each other's worlds, or I guess in my case, the hotel room. When I think about things I want to post cool stuff, slick stuff, neat stuff. But most of the stuff I'm going to post is going to be raw stuff like this. This is just who I am. So if this is truly a conversation, then I say let the conversation begin.
The best version of DQ7 is just not to play it. Just don't play any version. It's a fucking shitty game in every single version you'll ever play. There's no good version of it. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster players, yep. I haven't even gotten to them yet. Disc 2. So the don't PlayStation. The remake was bad. The remake completely changes what makes the game the game. It's like fucking too streamlined. But my issue is not even the game. My issue with the game is like everything mechanically I hate about that game. I love Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remastered. Okay, nobody cares. Then you know, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Imagine you live in a world where all you eat is poop. Where all you consume is poop. I would like it too. I would like it too, because all I'm doing is affirming my own belief that's actually hurting me. Red Robin, yum, yeah. Okay, so can you unrust the door, descend to the basement? Okay. You're literally a Falcom fan. Yeah, who? I'm like the only Falcom fan. Everybody else is just a Trails fan. And again, they have the same symptom. They play Ys Chronicles. They're like, that was pretty good. It's pretty peak, I think. Yeah, because you've just been eating shit the whole time. You've been literally taking a pipe out of your own anus and just sucking it like a fucking centrifuge. I play Gurumin. That's not. That's not. I saw a review of Gurumin recently from somebody that I really like watching, and the review, I couldn't get through it. Because they have the first like 10 minutes of the review was talking about how they couldn't upscale the game to 4K HD, whatever. I was like, bro, why don't you just fucking play, instead of like going through like the hurdles of like modding the game and breaking the game in the process to the point where most of the mechanics don't even work. Like there's a whole timer mechanic that didn't work for him. There's a whole like beat matching mechanic that didn't work for him because he kept on, because he tried to mod the game. I was like, instead of playing it in HD, why the fuck don't you just play it in fucking 480 the way it was fucking designed? Like, what the fuck? And not waste your audience's time listening to you bitch about how the game isn't in 4K. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know. I hope it wasn't too... I haven't even checked on the reply, actually, because I've commented it. There's someone that I follow, because I like their content generally. Let me see. Where is it? It's gotta be here. Yeah, it doesn't even have 1,000 views now, and I feel like it didn't get... Unfortunately, I don't think it got a lot of views because the review is like bogged down at the start with... The review is completely bogged down at the start with them complaining about their modification process. They couldn't make it like super HD, upscaled res, like whatever. Great YouTuber, by the way. You should subscribe to them. Great YouTuber. But this review is not it. I was very interested in it because I'm not like a huge fan of Gurumin. I played on the 3DS because I like the 3DS quite a bit.
Lineup of titles, as it's seemingly a throwaway one-off game that's never really carried any starter on an era. But it's also, more importantly, Falcom's first fully 3D title, and one with a full 360-degree camera behind the character too. Something that wouldn't be done by the company again for nearly 10 more years.
I like the 3DS version.
Of Cold Steel
I don't think this game is that good. I feel like Trails fans are like, they try so hard to find other games that aren't Trails in the Falcom library, but they're reluctant to go past like 2004. For some reason they cannot go past 2004 to find it. And that's legitimately 2000 Falcom 1997 to 2004. Falcom is not good. Was not it. Like, this is not it. Trails fans are like 16, yeah.
Technically my first Falcom title, since I actually got it from a Humble Bundle or something long before I decided to pick
it. It needs to be on Steam. Yeah, you're right. Exactly, Jeans.
Beyond this, however, there's not really too much to talk about when it comes to the game's impact and development. While I was admittedly limited in my search, sticking to only English, there's literally no insights into this game or why Falcom made it. You know, it's rough when every single who actually trying to market it more than actually about.
Okay, so
came to the West via the PSP port, a light RPG element, why it was originally a PC exclusive. Then the question becomes, why make a game like this at all when the target demographic doesn't really overlap with your audience? Alas, as time passed, it did eventually find its home on both Sony's first handheld as well as the
Like, I think this video, a video about Gurumin could possibly do well, but you have to frame it in a better way.
3DS,
and you can't can't start the video like
with the two
like
consoles
this.
being a place where it could really show the best possible footage. I opted to play platform. Now, to make it easier to record and to get the best possible footage.
Okay, this is fair. He's saying that. Okay, I didn't consider this. Everyone's a critic. I am a critic, but I'm the best critic there is. Hey, Speedy Hawk. To be fair, he is saying that he was trying to upscale it to get the best footage for recording. That makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. So,
I opted to play this game on PC, which is something we'll discover was actually a bit of a mistake. The main reason of which we'll get to later in the video, but the first problem with doing so came before I even booted the game up. See, thanks to Gurumin being a Japanese PC
okay,
title,
so anyways, so then we're gonna all here. Look at this.
Noisy, shimmering mess in the
we're still talking about it. We're still talking about it. We're still talking about the resolution.
Bug out, and I
wasn't
able to find a way to implement these changes without this.
We're still talking. This is 3 minutes past where we started talking about resolution. We're still talking about resolution. Thank you so much, Michael.
Luckily, this is more of a quality of life feature more than anything, and isn't even in the other versions of the game.
What do you mean quality of life? It's like
ignore it.
Basically, this thing doesn't work anymore for him. This is like, I thought this was a pretty cool mechanic. Like you get criticals if you time your attacks.
The problem with all of this, however, is that while I did eventually get it working, it was a very long process of trial and error, playing around with DG Voodoo 2, trying to get it to run the game the way
we're still talking about it.
It was probably 2 or 3 hours.
We're still talking about it.
Problems, some of which could not be fixed.
We're fucking 6 minutes into this review and we're just talking about the resolution.
This much of a pain getting it running properly now, then I can only imagine what it's going to be like in 5 or 10 years. It's not exactly the most accessible port. Now, with all the technical stuff out of the way, let's actually talk about the game.
Okay, so I feel bad because he really could have gotten way more views if he didn't just talk about his issues. I don't know what I said. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I said, why not just play the game in 480p the way it was intended to be played instead of going through all that work to force it in HD? You would only need to change your display settings. Okay, I'm going to like this. You just breadcrumbed your way into it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to really have an amazing experience with those types of games, they're beautiful games like the Nepishtim games, such as Ys Origin, such as Wanderers, or what's it called? Oath of Felgana, Trails 1 through 5. Definitely play them in 480. Definitely play them in 480, and they look way, way better than upscaling everything because the sprites stay the same resolution. They're 480p sprites. And when you upscale everything in the background, they stick out. You want everything to like blend together. You want the sprites to look like they're part of the background. You control the buttons I press. I know, right? Anyways, sorry, that was like a little bit of a sidetrack there. Sorry for the stream yesterday. It's okay. Just never do it again.
Problem solved.
The same reason FF7 PC mods look like garbage. Yeah, most of them do. Most of them do. And that's exactly, yeah. When you have pre-rendered backgrounds or pre-rendered anything, you want it to be consistent, the resolution that was intended, or else the effect is broken. Nice. Pop full on the mail on the Sega CD, which is a game, yeah. Trails in the Sky FC on your Switch 2. Trails was surprisingly good, both in terms of gameplay and story. It turned out to be a masterpiece. Yeah, Trails FC is really, really great. I'm not sure about the rest of the remake. I didn't play any. I played the demo, and then I was like, I don't want to play this. I played the demo and I was like, I'm good. I don't need to play this. You agree with me? It's a good point. I'm not sure what you mean, but I appreciate that, Vash. And how you doing, Vash? Good to see you. Are you liking the... Oh, I love this version. I love this. You're either considering this one or PS1 version of DQ4 to be your first DQ. Your first DQ should just be fucking DQ1, bro. Could you elaborate why the fucking dialogue? The dialogue and the localization is the best in the entire history of RPGs, I would say. Maybe second to, like, the Mother 3 localization. It's that good. It's that good. There's no writing, there's no dialogue in all of video games that are better than what they did for those first 5 games. But I don't know. You can play whatever Dragon Quest you want. I think you should just play the first one. I think you should just play them in order, honestly. I think you should just play them in order. Which 5? Trails FC, Trails the first, or Trails FC, Trails SC, Trails the third, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure. The first 5 Trails games, those ones. I'll try DQ1. How about DQ1 for the MSX? How about DQ1 for the MSX and DQ2 for the MSX? Hell yeah, dude! If I knew how to speak Japanese, I would 100% be playing DQ2. 100% I would be playing DQ2. Yes, let's stay the night. For the MSX1, I would 100% be playing DQ1 or 1 and 2 for the MSX1. What the? You awake yet? You better watch out. Why am I out here again? I'm going to pre-order Trails SC for the Switch 2, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. The gameplay of the new Trails games are the best gameplay ever. Like, I get that, but for me, what those games bring to the table that no other games do. Is this S video? No, it's actually RGB. I changed it. I changed it in the middle of the stream. My bad. Nice.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, what they bring to the table that no other game does is the dialogue, is the best dialogue ever. Oh, I gotta go. You don't like RGB? Seed of Strength, nice. Always give it to the main character. They wokeified it. They got rid of some of the best lines in the localizations. They really did. They neutered the whole entire thing. I just can't expect. And also, I don't know. I really like the graphics of the original games. To be honest with you, I really think they're great. Especially, you sound dumb. No, you sound dumb. And I really like the graphics of the original games, especially if you play them on a monitor, on a 480i or 480p monitor. Don't try to upscale them. They don't look as good because they're not meant to be played that way. You don't even have to play it on a 480 on a monitor. Just play the game in 480 on your modern LCD. It doesn't fucking matter. I have Trails on the PSP. I'm gonna have a good time. It's gonna be very slow. I had a girlfriend who grew up playing the original, the Legend of the Gaghov trilogy on the PSP. And so when I told her, I was like, you know, there's like a game that's like the sequel. There's like a series that's the sequel of those games, and they're better. They're like significantly better. She was like, oh my god, are you serious? And so I got it for her, but it's really slow. And there's no voice acting, and I think the voice acting really adds a lot. Especially the voice acting of the original games. The English voice acting, I mean, you can turn the voice. I've never played the Japanese voice acting, but the English voice acting in the remakes is some of the worst voice acting I've ever fucking heard in my entire fucking life. Like it is really bad. I cannot. Estelle, I'm sorry. No disrespect to the voice actress who plays Estelle, but horrific. Absolutely fucking horrific work. Games are bad now. Yeah, they are. It's okay. There's lots of old games to play. Absolutely horrific. But you can play the Japanese, but I don't know the Japanese version if that's good either. Get all your old games now. They're never going to go away. Not as long as we have our Discord server open. We can trade all the best games. We can trade all the best games we want. This PS2 kills fascists. And by fascists, I mean Sony in 2028. Or is it 2027? Your PS2 will die though? No, it won't. It absolutely will not. It doesn't even use the optical drive anymore. I've got an analog receiver from fucking 1961 that still fucking cranks. We've listened to it. We listened an analog radio and receiver from 1961 that still cranks. All your consoles will die, dude. You know what else is gonna die? Fucking you. If you don't shut the fuck up. Stay mad, ho. I mean, there's other parts that can fail, but you can always repair them. You can always repair them. Especially older tech is easier to repair than, you know, stuff like in this era. I was waiting for that to rail. There should be a torch in the kitchen. Did I get a torch? Did I get a torch? I can't remember if I got a torch and... I got a silver teacup. I didn't get a torch. Okay, I have to go back. Hey everybody, I have an announcement to make. I'll be the voice of Peter in Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Stay tuned. Can you... When you have the time, you should play the game in English. We all had a lovely time crafting this world for you. We all had such a great time. Welcome to the world of Dusker. Welcome to the wild world of Dusker. Who are you mocking? There was a voice actor for the Trails game that came into Dota's stream. Dota's stream with like fucking 2 viewers in it, and one of them was me. And like started guilt tripping them about playing in Japanese. Not like explicitly, but you could be, that's what basically what they say. When you have the time, you should play in English. We had a lovely time recording the game. And he like tried to like pretend like he was like the ambassador of fucking Trails. Like he's I know I told that fucker off. I felt bad afterwards, but I was like, who is this fucker? Dude, you're being fucking weird. Can you go away? I forget what, I hope you still have that VOD, because it was so funny. It was so funny, and I was, I'm not making this up. We're not making this up. We are not making this up. It was the person. It was the voice actor for fucking, what's his face? I'm not gonna, maybe it was actually the voice actor. Because I looked into it. He's like, does that. It's really weird. The voice actor for what's his name? Richard, one of my favorite characters in the series too. One of my favorite fucking characters. Probably my favorite character in all of Trails, honestly, was Richard. And he like just went into a stream with 2 people in it. and was like, "Can you please play in English?" we had such a lovely time crafting this world for you, and I hope you get to enjoy it that way. Welcome to the wild world of Liberl. I'll be your guide. Yeah, yeah. Dora was like, "Yeah, that's great." And I was like, "Go, dude, you're so weird. Get the fuck out of here." And he was like, okay. ... I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was just like me being like really annoyingly aggressive towards him because it was just fucking weird behavior. I'm sorry. It was fucking weird. I hate it when I lovingly craft words and then people call me a freak. It was like 7 in the morning, yeah, because I remember I had work that day. You should have called him a cock. I just think it's weird. I just think it's a weird thing to do, to come into someone's stream and be like, "Play the game in English. You can listen to me and my friends." The VOD's gone? I can't believe that. No, there's gotta be clips. There's gotta be clips. How do I get to the frickin' basement? This is the exit. I feel bad for that. I do too. I do too. I genuinely do. We should go back and save because we've done a lot. I mean, he's just like a small-time voice actor who landed a role that people love, right? And was excited about it, and probably gets joy in going into smaller streamers and being like, "Hello, everybody. I'm actually the man in the game. Welcome to Liberl. I hope you enjoy your stay." He was like feigning it too. He was like hinting that he was a part of the. He was hinting that he was a part of the game like for like 20 minutes before he outright said it. It was like so fucking cringe, bro. Seize the opportunity. No, he's like a big character in that game, and it's funny because I saw what's her name? She's like very mentally ill. She's like a mentally ill like JRPG reviewer who has like a shelf full of fucking plastic tat. And she complains on Twitter about her being a micro celebrity all the time. I'm trying to remember. Choops? No, I don't complain about being I love being a micro celebrity. Emra? No, not Gungaga. I'll probably find it if I just keep on scrolling because she always ends up. She hangs out with she's in like David Vink's circle of like weird Nisa drones, you know, who like are just like the only stance they have is just like consuming is good, consuming is fun. Why would you want to boycott video games? Don't shame people for having a mental illness. Don't be gross. Someone needs to tell them because nobody has told this person that maybe what they're doing is, oh, rat cousin. Brand risk. I don't care, man, bro. What's the worst they're gonna do? What the fuck could they possibly fucking do to me now? What do I have to lose? You can't self-diagnose people either. Well, luckily, it's impossible to self-diagnose another person. That's like masturbating another person. And believe me, I've tried. I can't find them. Hold on. Actually, if I just search David Vink, I'm sure I'll find them.
Consuming is good. Consuming is fun. I approve of this message.
This is going somewhere.
To this loaded gun.
That's right. This is going somewhere. I promise you, this is going somewhere. Your stance on globalism? I fucking hate globalism. We need to bring back borders. We need to bring back xenophobia. Oh, here we go. We need to bring back low-key racism needs to come back. I am so pissed off that soccer is a thing in fucking America right now. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. See this Trails collection? In the middle of it? How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? How the fuck do you zoom in? How do you zoom in? Let's zoom in. Wait, how the fuck do you zoom in? How do you zoom in more? How the fuck do you zoom in? Fucking, we had it. We had it. Anyways, right in the middle. Right in the middle, we got the voice actor for Richard. Right here. Open in a new tab. Oh, thank you. There we go. Right in the middle. We got a nice autograph. I noticed that. It's like, of course that guy signed a postcard of Richard and gave it to her. My OP. I'm sorry. This is mean. This is very mean. I don't actually think it's mental illness. I'm just being hyperbolic. Like, look at the fucking background of my room, right? Come on. I do think that buying things just to put them on a shelf to that degree is a little bit concerning, to be honest. Maybe not the best. The thing about everything here, everything in this room, and you'll know if you've been on the stream, everything in this room, everything that's on the walls, every game that's on this wall, every game that I have has been played and has a story behind it. Especially the stuff with it all pertains to like videos or streams or anything like that. It's not just like me buying a special edition and then putting it on a fucking shelf. So all you can see is the fucking spine. But I'm fucking gatekeeping people's enjoyment of whatever. I do agree, I do think that I'm out of line here. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's like, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? There's no... It's normal when I do it. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. Calling me out. You're true. That's 100%. Nah, fuck that guy. It all comes back to globalization. Yeah, I fucking hate globalization. My man, who's a Manu Chao fan? Manu Chao was totally anti-globalization, was ahead of the curb. We need, not only do we need culture, we don't, it's not just about borders and xenophobia and racism. It's about culture. It's about culture is important. Fuck mixing pots. Let's keep cultures cultural. Let's bring cultures back. Let's keep the bloodlines pure. I want to save. Oh, we could probably get some good equipment. Maybe. Oh, yeah, definitely. We can get some equipment and we can get some fucking... Definitely some armor here. Oh, yeah. A wooden hat? Oh, are you kidding me? What has the best? Oh, wow, this scale shield. Oh, this leather dress for Bianca. Hell shit. Holy shit. Have you progressed the story at all? Not really. I have to get a torch, I think. I got a teacup. It's like a salad now instead of a mixing pot. Yeah. It's like I'm eating... It's like I'm fucking tossing a salad every day when I step out in New York City. It's disgusting. She's so strong now. My perfect woman. I agree. Look at the scale shield for her, too. You like how they keep moving their arms just like in the 2D games, yeah. Hey, I'm tossing a salad here! Okay, hold on. We'll get rid of the large pot lid. And we'll get rid of the silk gown. Women shouldn't be tanky. I disagree. I completely disagree with that. Women should be tanky. Women should take all the hits for me. Bronze knife. Oh, I could have Chimera winged out of there, huh? Peppa Pig. Why are you... we got a silver tray, a silver poop, silver teacup, a couple of stones, some medicinal herbs. Got 400 still. We can actually buy something else for choops as well. Wooden hat and scale shield. We can get both of those. Leather armor. Yeah, we'll get the leather armor for choops. I'm like completely kitted. Do you see this? We need Flora ASAP, yeah. Yeah, this is getting dire. So, Choops, you were talking about how well your girlfriend fingered you? Yep. 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 A nice clean fingering. Yes. I think we can buy a... We're literally kitted out. Can we get the scale shield too? We can once we sell our shit. You got those 2 chests? Which 2 chests? The Wayfarer's closed. Troops got a badge. You like there's like 10 there's 10 folds of skin I have that can be used as a badge. How many times do I have to tell you this shit, Monster Stash? That there's not one way to fucking make love. How many times do I have to tell you this? You never listen. Let's move these Chimera wings to our bag. Hey, Elsewine, how you doing? All this shit to the bag. This Santa Rose stone. Silver tray. Okay, and then we'll completely kit ourselves out here. Scale shield. Choopin'. That's right, baby. Even men can be finger banged. Thank you, Bara, for fucking dropping some sense in the chat. Okay, now we're absolutely kitted. Let's save before something stupid happens. We shouldn't be talking... We're not talking about kids. We're not talking about the kids having sex. We're not doing that. I have standards here. We're not Fire Emblem fans. We don't talk about kids having sex and then turn around and be like, I am not a pedophile. We don't do that. We don't. How dare you? How dare you call me a pedophile after I said something that legitimately is pedophilic? How? How could you? I'm a good person. Stop censoring me! Okay, let's go back. Let's vibe.
But more! There's no need to go after those who fled.
Nice drop. Nice drop, Polyman. That was sweet.
Hello, Mario.
What's for dinner? I'm thinking about not eating today because I took my dad to Sarge's. What's Sarge's? It's a Jewish deli. Dude, Anna said we were just friends. Why is it that autistic people like Anna so much? Can anyone answer that? What about, I've noticed it's like there's a very high overlap with people who like Sonic the Hedgehog and people who like Anna. Is it just me? It's not a certain person. There's no person. There's no one person. I've just noticed a trend. Which Anna? All of them. All of them. All of them when they gave her a quote-unquote personality. And the personality is just one thing. And the one thing is not interesting and not very funny either. Unless you're like fucking 5 years old. Watch how autistic you're about to get shamed. I'm not shaming anybody. How many times do I have to tell you people that the most artistic, the most talented, the most wildly smart people I've ever met in my life have been autistic? You're autistic and you have a stepsister named Anna? Is that why? There's no shame! What the fuck is wrong with you? Some of the funniest, some of the most talented, some of the most die-hard Sonic fans, they have all been autistic. I don't think the two are related. I think they are. I've just noticed a trend. Are you coming out as autistic right now? Some of the hottest people you've ever slept with are autistic. Do you have their number? I wouldn't mind sloppy seconds if they picked you for a potential copulation mate, then they must have pretty good taste. Yeah, bud. No wonder Stover's dropped this schlub. I wish I were autistic, but no. I'm just socially and mentally challenged. Yeah, that's where I'm at too, Facek. That's exactly where I'm at. We'll get through it together. Remember when Dustin Hoffman counted all those toothpicks? What's Eating Gilbert Grape? I never saw that movie. Is that the... No, it's Rain Man? What is that movie? Yeah. Rain Man is Hoffman? Yeah. Scent of a Woman. There you go. You're not a movie guy. I'm not a movie guy. That's right. The last movie I saw was Camp Rock. I'm a Disney Channel original movie guy, for sure, but I'm not a movie guy. Gilbert Grape is DiCaprio. Yeah, but... Same style of acting. Play an autistic person and get an Oscar. Got the trifecta. The trifecta of... Ooh, is it here? There's a stairwell here. Hold on. The trifecta of... Damn it. Favorite Jonas Brothers? Fucking Joe, bro. The trifecta of Forrest Gump, What's Eating Gilbert Grape, and Rain Man. And then we got the Disney Channel original movie, True Confessions, as well. with fucking Shia LaBeouf.
Just do it!
Right? Dream blunt rotation. I wonder how the sound effects hold up, yeah. I can only have so many hobbies, Huey, you know? I can only have so many. Just like there's only so many games I can be a fan of. Everyone wants me to be a fan of every single fucking genre, every single fucking game. I think I have a pretty wide gambit of tastes at this point. Fuck Shia. Weren't you gonna say if you want beans in the next Avengers, you can't say fuck Shia LaBeouf? Did you watch the Fatal Fury movies? No, I didn't. Are they good? Who? Fred Savage? Glenn Morris? I really don't know where they want me to go. I need to get like a torch from the basement, he said. Like... Twinkle Star Sprites is the only good non-RPG you ever played. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Let me jump into here. Like, well, let me jump down here. Like, why won't it let me jump down here? I keep on going back and forth the same area. This has got to be the basement. And I went in here, and I went into every single chest. Oh, wait, what? Okay, this is new. Okay, here, is this the torch? Very large oven. Add a secret ingredient he found. I mean, what other action RPGs have I played? I have this game for your iPhone. Okay. Why are you coming in here and being combative? Why are you coming in here and saying stuff that's so fucking combative? Do you like Resident Evil? Yeah, Resident Evil 2 for the N64. We got the torch. Awesome. We got it. Resident Evil 2 for the N64. Oh, Sugiyama said that? Okay, maybe I'll reconsider. I think I have Dragon Quest 1. Actually, I do think I have this game for Android. I do think I have it purchased on the Play Store. And I thought about playing it that way as well because, you know, it had been so long since before I was a YouTuber when I beat Dragon Quest 4 because I've been playing them in order over time. Lick Lachey, licky my dick. Did you see the new White Boy Goes to Africa music video that he put out? That one's actually really fucking funny too. Pretty catchy as well. It's not a port of this version, it's the port of the fucking DS version, of course. Resident Evil 1 for the... I don't think I've ever actually played Resident Evil 1, 2, or 3, Code Veronica, any of those games. Only 4. Again, I can't be a fan of all games, all series. I mean, I love 4, obviously. But I don't think I've ever, like, actually got into playing. There's so many PlayStation games to play. I would watch Resident Evil 1 playthrough. Why? So you can say you beat it yourself? So glad I don't play video games, yeah. Just be a tourist like everyone else. I got all these PS1 games I want to play. But I just came back to this one, because I just wanted to make it a simple setup. I wanted to just do a simple setup where we're just having a good time. I wasn't sure I was going to stream very long, because I'm kind of tired from being tour guide for my dad all day. All weekend, really. You have to be a fan of all of them. I would play Resident Evil 1, but I'd want the actual game. Driver is one of your favorite PS1 games? I had that game as growing up. It fucking... That's one hell... All I'll say is that's one fucking hell of a tutorial. That is one way to start a fucking game. Yeah. Here, you see this part? Before you can do anything fun in this game, you have to take a driving exam in a parking garage. Really, really great. You like that tutorial? Dude, I eventually got past it, like, but it took me forever as a kid. I didn't know they made a white PS2 fat. Yeah, they did. I have a slim PS2 white. I have a white slim PS2 slimmy. A slim down PS2. But over time I've realized that they're not good. They have a tendency to scratch discs. Especially if you have them modded. Mine was modded. And I even changed the laser out. And if you're using it for like CDRWs or CDRs at all, if it can't read, if it has a hard time reading the CDR, the laser will try to focus and it will go and push itself into the fucking disc. Because everything's so cramped. We gotta use that torch. Okay, then use it. Yay, they all left. Whoa, it looks cool. No body shaming this Sony, thank you. Thank you. Can I go down now into this shit? Well, let me drop down. Yes, it did it. Awesome. Oh, a Chimera ring. Yay. Silver pot. The silver tea set is complete. Choops obtained this old tea set. Yeah. Yeah, I had to put my PS2 because my PS1 was original. Like, I got it back in the day. Hey, Jessica Robot. I got it back in the day when they were still, you know, making long box PS1 games. I told you that I was an early adopter of the PS1 as a kid because I just fell in love. Well, first of all, my mom's house didn't have any, like, modern video games. I was still rocking an NES at my mom's house, and my dad had the Super Nintendo, and soon to have the N64. So I was like, Mom, can we please get, like, something better than a regular Nintendo? Because we all know the regular Nintendo is bad.
It's tea time.
That's right, buddy Christ. That's right. We got the full tea set. So she was like, yeah, we'll get something. We'll get something. And what sold me on the PlayStation as a kid was the name. The name PlayStation. Before any good games came out for it. Like, there weren't any good games at the start of the PlayStation. Nintendo makes the best games and systems. They don't. They don't. They make the best corporate shills and losers. I agree with you. If that's what you're trying to say, I agree with you. They make the best. They make the best fans to laugh at. Anyways, finish the story. Yeah. PlayStation fell in love with the name. Got the one with the AV outs, right? It sounded corny to you? No cap? Yeah, just like, it's a station where you fucking play. That's fucking awesome, bro. Can you believe that? Am I going the right way? Maybe I should go back. Well, to me, I really liked it. I thought it was a really cool name. The AV model was legit, yeah. And... okay, awesome. Actually, this is exactly where we need to go. Perfect. Okay, let's fight this fucker. He looks scary. You slowly met with places. And I think for release games, I got Wipeout, Battle Arena of Toshi Dead, Gex. I rented Magical Carpet, but being as brown as I be, I was highly offended and returned that immediately to Blockbuster. ESPN Extreme was a really great game. Was actually a fucking great game. Also, it was you know what else sold me on it? I had a Sony TV in my basement, and I thought it would be really cool to have a Sony TV and a Sony console. Right? And even in ESPN Extreme Sports, they had like a Sony TV, like when you were selected shit. It was really cool. That also appealed to me. What else did I have? Long box games. I'm pretty sure that was it. You were thinking big. I was creating sound. I was like I didn't understand impedance at all with like speakers, so I would like take my stereo, I would daisy chain speakers all over. I'd be like, oh, I'm making a surround sound system for my PlayStation. I would like put like, I would find any passive speaker I could find and daisy chain them all together and just like Did you end up buying Final Fantasy? Actually, my friend gave it to me because he didn't like it. He didn't like it. His mom bought it for him because his mom went to the store and said, I need a game that my son will never beat. Like a fucking cool mom would be. Like, and the, you know, the Funko Land guy was probably like, here, he'll never beat this one. And he didn't like it because he's like an American kid, right? So he gave it to me, and he gave me the strategy guide. And so I didn't pay for it. But I do remember also I played it first from like my mom was visiting her friend and I came with her and they were playing it and it was really, we were watching South Park and playing Final Fantasy VII. And I was like, this is awesome. He never beat it. Yeah, he did never beat it. I never beat it. I actually never beat it. I beat Final Fantasy IX before I beat Final Fantasy VII. PS2, 3, just pretend it's S-Video. Just pretend it's through S-Video. Oh, but you must know the special ingredient for the main course is you!
Oh my god!
I'm going to jail!
Oh, we're going to the pot. Oh no! This boss is too spooky for me.
Pitfall.
What? God, what the hell? You're using children as the main course? I cannot do it. You want me to take this hell scythe to your neck? Now hurry up and whip up a tasty treat. That was good, Jeans. That was really good. You played 7 first, but beat 9 first? Yeah, 9. Well, 9 is considerably easier than 7. Or maybe I was just older, so I understood RPGs more at that point. But it's, for me, it was hard to wrap up my head around how to actually play the game and like how the materia system worked. And in 9, it's so easy. 9 is just equip the thing and learn the skill.
Problem solved.
It's like the easiest, it's like the most, that's actually my issue with 9 is like, there's no like creativity for any of the builds or anything like that. It's just equip the armor that you get and get the skill. The final boss, I mean, I don't count external, I don't count optional bosses, right? Necron is, yeah. And you could cheese so much of 9 with the fucking trans system, right? You could basically cheese the entire game. Necron is not optional, he's the final boss. I don't remember him being that bad. I don't remember him being that bad at all. Trance isn't controllable. You can just grind for trance and then go into a battle and just absolutely obliterate the boss, whatever boss is ahead of you. That's what I remember doing. Wow, this looks delicious. Thank you, Lord Choops. At last, a meal that will leave us full. Let's fight him. We're so over-leveled. It's unbelievable.
Kill every last one of them.
Dude, you're misremembering Chance. You grind for limit, not trance. No, you get trance the same way. There's a trance meter. What are you talking about? You can do both and both suck. I don't think limit break is nearly as fucking exploitable and literally changes your experience with boss battles completely. Like in Trance, you're just doing 9999 every fucking turn for like 5 turns. It's like completely offsets the difficulty of the game. And I haven't played that game since, 2001, and I remember that shit. I support trans people. Let's get one of these. Guys, I had to take a step back from the stream after Choops was so dismissive of Nintendo. I could hardly believe my ears. I've come to terms with the fact he was just joshing, though, so I'm back. No, I was being honest. Hey, pause. Trans rights. I didn't say that. I didn't say trans rights. I said trans rights. I did not say trans rights. I think that trans is a horrible mechanic, and while the graphics and atmosphere and overall presentation and characters are in Final Fantasy IX are lovely, I think that the story is quite derivative of Final Fantasy VII and 4 and 5. And the gameplay and character customization suck. Everything is derivative. I really do, but this is, I can't not say it's derivative. It really is. It's okay, Choops. I know you were just joking around. You really love Nintendo. I think I'm a fucking Sony fanboy.
We're all low-key in trance.
I'm a Sony fanboy, and before Sony, I'm a Panasonic fanboy. Before Nintendo, I'm a Panasonic fanboy. Before Nintendo, I'm a Canon fanboy, a Casio fanboy, a Yamaha fanboy. All these Japanese companies before Nintendo. Kobe. You have a CDI? No, I have a fucking MSX. I got an MSX2. Yeah, Kawasaki. I'm a Kawasaki fanboy. NEC dude. Are you a modern fanboy? No, I never bought a PS3, never bought a PS4, never bought a PS5. Have no interest in buying anything Sony makes now. Have absolutely no fucking interest. But the PS1, the PS1 is fucking Mazda is better. Yeah, I'm a huge Mazda fanboy. Mitsubishi and Mazda, way better than Nintendo. SNK, yep. So 90s phone. I mean, early 2000s. Toyota. Oh yeah, we love Toyota. Choops will finally cave for the PS6. Sapporo. Oh, don't get me started. Maybe she forgot. Honda Motor. Oh, Honda? Don't even get me started on Honda. Casio? Don't even get me started. I don't like the PS1, PS2 as well. Well, I also like the MSX. Don't get me started. Classic. Sony. Architecture right here. Come on. Sony. I gotta pee. I do have to pee. I'll be right back. I have that one too. I got a poor Sony. I got an HB201 as well that I might give away someday. I have to pee. I'll be right back. The point I'm trying to make is Nintendo is bad. It always has been bad. And you should play some different games. My dad gave me this when he came up. 1971. You know what's crazy? 1971 might be the best year in all. Common Dad W, yeah. Might be the best year in music, period. I was looking at it. If we're gonna let's organize this. Let's organize this by year. 1971. We got Electric Warrior, Headless Heroes of the Apocalypse, Tago Mago, and There's a Riot Going On. Wait. There's a riot going on and what's going on? What about Ocarina of Time? Huey and Polyman will back me up on this. The Sony PS1 has fucking 20 Ocarina of Times. Has like I would say has like 40 Ocarina of Times. You have your friends listen to that to make them angry? Why? To make them angry, it's a great fucking jam out. Yes, has like 20. I would say even 40. I would say 40. I'm gonna co-sign. Talk that talk. And you know what's missing from 1971 that in my collection, which I actually have, but not a copy that I think is acceptable. Sticky Fingers 1971, Rolling Stones. Like these are just insane albums. What's going on should go. Should go on before. Well, it's ordered by alphabetical, unfortunately, or it's year then alphabetical. If you want to go by medium price of what it's worth, well, it's being weird. The dedication to the bit? It's not a fucking bit, bro. Anyone who grew up with both an N64, the only people here who are disagreeing are people who grew up with an N64 and nothing else. I had the unique scenario of growing up with both a PlayStation at one parent's house and an N64 in the other parent's house. Who do you think I had? Whose house do you think I had more fun at? You grew up with both N64 and PS1? Well, no. I disagree with that. Whatever you're saying, I disagree. Anyway, so I got this for my dad. I disagree with what your experience. First Everly Brothers album, UK, because it's got that shiny laminated. GoldenEye and Mario Kart, those aren't good games. Those aren't good games. I'm sorry if I have to break the news to you, but those aren't fucking good games. Got this one fresh from Japan. We gotta stop pretending GoldenEye is good, yeah. Rare had one hit on the N64, and that's called Diddy Kong Racing. They hit it one, and they still had the sauce from the Super Nintendo era, and they made Diddy Kong Racing. And then after that, they fucking could not stop shitting themselves. CTR is a better game, is 100% a better game. Crash Team Racing is a much better game on so many different levels. Mechanically, it's the best. It's got the what about Banjo-Kazooie? That shit is fucking Collectathon fucking slop, bro. That shit is collectathon fucking slop. Barman Racing? You think so? That's all I got from now. It has a campaign mode. Collect-a-slop, yes. They just didn't know when to stop. They didn't know when to stop. Like, Mario 64 already nailed it. You don't need to try to expand upon it. Chocobo Racing was better than CTR. Okay, you're talking crazy, Lobe. Please. I don't have Chocobo Racing. I have Chocobo Dungeon. I have Chocobo Dungeon, too. That's it. That's all you get. There is an ad for Chocobo Racing in here. If you can pretend that I have it if you look at the ad. Diddy is better than CTR. I mean, perhaps. I think if you factor in the soundtrack, yes. It's Chocobo time. It's Chocobo time. Chocobo time. Look at the cute little Chocobo. That's a good co-op game for sure. Okay, what the fuck happened? I kill all those guys. Like, now what? Did you know? Did you know? Yeah. 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 Anyways, so the moral of the story is Nintendo is bad, Sony is good. You used to play this font on your iPod? What do you mean? Which font? You've been singing that every day? Yeah, it was definitely a spirited performance. PlayStation invented Final Fantasy. Well, the thing is Final Fantasy wasn't good until PlayStation touched it. Final Fantasy just was not nearly as good until it came to this PlayStation. It was funny at first, but it almost sounds like he doesn't like Nintendo. I think Nintendo fucking sucks, bro. I fucking hate Mario. Lazy bait? It's not lazy bait. It's a true. Oh, he's a real fanboy, yeah. Lay off. Oh, the iPod system. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Let's go back and talk to one. DQ5 always belong to Sony. Yep. Dude, Pikmin, Star Fox, Splatoon. Why are you saying Star Fox? Why do people do this? Polyman did the same fucking thing. Where, look at this. They say two things that belong each other, that have the merit to belong in the same category, and then they place, like, in the meat sandwich, they, like, sneak in this. Star Fox, really? They sneak in this to try to, like, prop it up. What the heck? Splatoon 1 was so good, yeah. Yeah, the last good Nintendo console was the Wii U, unfortunately. Here's a shadow. What happened to your fucking problem with your... Did you replace the wire? Did that fix it? Not even? What is wrong with you people? Yes. The Switch 1 was tight? Yeah, it's too tight. Xenoblade Chronicle X, yeah, I know, you like Xenoblade. I think Xenoblade Chronicles X is awesome too. Dude, poop, cum, pee? Are you... What the fuck are y'all? I'm on fucking good opinions. I'm on good takes and opinions. Again, the first 2 years of the Wii U were batting 100. You need to get around to buying it. It's been working again. Okay, that's good. Did you jostle the cable? Did that fix it? Probably not a good sign. It's gonna get worse. Just go on Amazon and buy one for like $2, bro. But I'm glad it's working again. One day I'm gonna go to your apartment and fix everything for you. Yeah, that's definitely what it was then. It was the cable. But you can just get a nicer cable and you'll be set. Change your title? Okay, I will. I will. Fair enough. Fair enough. There you go. Am I doing the right thing? We've been in here for like a long time. Been here for quite a long time. Where's my torch? Yeah, we're back, bitch. Yeah, I've been using RGB the whole time. I like Miiverse and Nintendo. I loved Miiverse. I have an entire conversation that saved about this college kid who was having a relationship with a child, and I think that maybe someday in the future I'll make content on it when like Miiverse is like completely like there's more mystique around Miiverse. You need this. I documented the whole fucking thing because I thought it was so fucking funny. I mean, the kid was, and there was like role play. It was really crazy. It was insane. It was absolutely fucking insane. There was role play involved too. Actually, it might be on the fan server. I have the whole thing documented on a hard drive. Honks the road. Yeah, it was kind of like that, but it was more like them hurting themselves. Like the girl was hurting herself because like role-playing hurting herself, and she pretended like her mom like took control of her Miiverse and was talking to the kid. And they got like you know, he was trying to maintain the relationship and like just be like, you know, babe, it's fine. Let's just spend time together and, you know, have fun, have romantic getaways on Rainbow Road. And she's like, no, I can't do this anymore. I'm hurting myself. I'm hurting myself. Sarah isn't here anymore. She died. It was like that shit. And then it was like, this is Sarah's mom. She's gone.
Oh no.
Well, I'll have to pull it up. Like, it's been so long. And then eventually I actually intervened and was basically confronted this guy and be like, I confronted this guy and I was just like, here's all the information I know about you because I've been reading this entire thing. For some reason, you've been like divulging all your intimate details of who you are as a person, and I should not know this. We're on fucking Miiverse, which is for kids, and you need to leave this person alone. And it was like after like months. She's like, how do you know all that? It's like, because you've been talking about it the entire time. You talk about what school you go to, your real name. I'm hearing in the weirdest circle. It's not a circle, it's fucking Miiverse. It was just there. Conveniently becomes the hero in this retelling. Yeah, just in this version. A girl died somewhere and you're laughing. I was groomed on Club Penguin. It would make for a really good video, honestly. I wish I saved all my Miiverse posts too. I remember they gave you the option to like download all of them, but I never did. I had some really good ones. Many of my posts were removed. Yeah, same. You again. Looks like you've been munched on by skeletons. Well, this time I'll have you all to myself.
Get ready.
It's really shitty, Dota. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The game is really shitty. Not that. Music is crazy.
Problem solved.
I won!
Yeah, $600 for a system was so insane back there. You better think Sukiyama. Sukiyama is a fucking god. It's an absolute god. We just wanted a place where we have a good time. Please forgive us. Please, please. No. Little boy, I'm trusting you not to say anything about this. No. Little boy, okay, fine. My choices really do matter. He's good, but Nobu clears. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. You did an outstanding job. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Because of your help, we can finally rest in peace. Looks like the castle's other residents can sleep well, too. Well, shall we take our leave, my love? Yes, my darling. Farewell. I'll never forget the bravery you children showed me. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's great, isn't it? Those two will live forever in happiness from now on. But still, I can't forgive all those ghosts who took over the castle. I'm definitely not forgiving them for attacking all those innocent people. You played 5 horror? Yeah, we've beaten 5 on stream before. Huh? I wonder what this is. Oh, what a pretty jewel. It's got to be a reward for all our hard work. Hey, let's take it with us. I play the DS version. This is rad. Yep. Yep. Let's use one of our Chimera wings. So we get the fuck out of here. Leave BioBones Billy alone. We shouldn't be calling everybody fake fan just because they played the DS version. The news that Choops defeated the monsters of Lanewel Castle spread to that very night, and then the sun rose. They're valid. Oh, we can save the kitty. You promised, just like you said before, we get the kitty. Yeah, don't be mean. Only I can be mean. I'm the only one who can be mean, and you guys have to check me. Chat is cute and funny. Yep. Hey, what are you doing? Guess I have no choice. Okay, I promise. And you guys did great. I'll give you this cat. How about that, Mr. Cat? Nobody will tease you anymore. Hey, hurry up. Let's get going. Yay, got a full party. That's right. Let's give Mr. Cat a name. No. 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 Pork chop? No. No, we gotta choose one of them. I guess pork chop's good. We'll name him Pork Chop. Buster was a good one. I like Pork Chop. This stream's reminding me so much of the good old days. I wasn't here for when Choops would stream Fire Emblem. Bro, the good old days, those weren't the good old days. Those are the dark days. The days where I had like hundreds of people in the chat. Those were the dark days. We weeded out the fucking fake fans, and now we're core and cozy. Now everybody here is quality, a quality viewer, except for the people who played the DS version of this game. Everybody else. Oh shit, we got more defense for Bianca. Should I do this? I'm not sure if she's gonna even be in our party, to be honest with you. But yeah, let's do it. Might as well. You didn't get to see them? I'm sorry. Don't worry, there's gonna be a new Fire Emblem game. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it though. I'm probably just gonna play it and make content out of it. Dab? Should I dab? Core quality and quozy. The three Qs. Core quality and quozy. Let's save now that we got our kitty cat. %? You think so? I don't know, man. I liked Engage while I was playing it. It was just the second time playing it, I was just like, bro, this game actually kind of sucks. This game is not very good. In Three Houses, I hated at the start. I absolutely hated Three Houses at the start. And then when the story started getting going, I was like, damn, this is fucking awesome. Hey, Papas. Sorry to have worried you. Papa's gold is all better now, Choops. We should head back to the village. Have you said your goodbyes, everyone? Yes. That's why I liked Engage. I played it once. Yeah, most people who like Engage just play Fire Emblem once. They don't really see the game as mechanics. They just see it as a... Anyways, I'm gonna stop myself. I'm gonna stop myself before... Choops! Let me give you this, you know, in case we don't see each other for a little while. I mean, a good Fire Emblem game is meant to be played multiple times. It's not a superficial, surface-level RPG. It's a game that warrants being played multiple times. Are you gonna start with the music? No, I'm starting with Kai, because Kai is the main character, clearly. When does Three Houses get good for you? When the arc happens with Dimitri. I know, I'll let Porkchop wear it. We'll have to go on another adventure someday. How about that? Take care, Choops. I just bought that bitch a hairband. Wait a second, Choops. As your father, I'm very proud of how you cleared out all those ghouls. You know about that? But you're still a child. You don't put yourself in danger like that, understand? Yes. Alright, let's head out.
Squadala, we are off.
The good ones are replayable. The bad ones, the bad ones have content that placate people who just want to play through the game once. I'm talking about New Game Plus, post game, that shit. Listen, it's great that there's an option for people who want to play the game that way, but I feel like it's a little counterintuitive to the design of the game, and I've noticed that people just want to experience the entire game in one run, and that's kind of not what Fire Emblem is. That's not why we have RNG-based mechanics. It's not to experience everything the game has to offer on one run. I wish Iron Stash would placate... Monster Stash would placate me. My lord, welcome back! Joy cookies! How did treating Duncan go? Was he very ill? What? A cold? To-ho! Joy cookies! Thank goodness! By the way, while you were out, this letter arrived for you. I see, interesting. Well, little master, you must be tired from your long journey. Ironic that Little Three Houses is most popular in that regard. I don't think the game was built around New Game Plus, though. I don't think it was like, it's like a New Game Plus experience. I don't think it's built around New Game Plus at all. I think it's just there. He doesn't say joy cookies in this one. That is messed up, right? It weren't replays though. Yeah, exactly. That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. How to recruit a Three Houses cast all in one run guides pop off. Yeah, they did. They really did. And the one that I put out was wrong. Was completely wrong. And it still is wrong. It still is wrong to this day. But nobody said anything about it. To this day, not a single person has said that I've been wrong. Not I don't have a single comment saying this guide is completely wrong. It's more or less right. It's more or less right. It's just the chart that I put on there to how to recruit each of the characters is wrong. Grr, so cold. It's almost summer. What the heck is up with this? Can I leave? Don't apologize, Choops. That was mostly right. I guess I should save. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Huh? That gem you're carrying looks so mysterious. So this is called a gold orb. May I take a quick look at that? No. Aha, I have no intention of stealing it. Trust is hard to gain, isn't it? No. Are you working out? You look kind of ripped. I mean, I from here, sort of. What if I never did this? This was such a cool fucking moment. Choops hands over the gold orb. What a fine quality jewel. Thanks, I appreciate it. Choops received the gold orb. How thoughtful of your father to give this to you, young one. Really cool. Yeah, it is a really cool moment. Yeah, same. Honestly, for me, it was the build-up even before. It was the build-up before time skip, but definitely time skip is what absolutely floored me. I thought it was really, really cool. And it instilled a clear-cut motivation. Oh, thank you, Rin. Thank you so much for the 50-month resub. I hope you're having a great day. To see the game through the end. I wanted to hang that bitch's head on the gates of Embar. Right along. Maybe it's because I just wanted to see that. I wanted to see that woman's head on a pike. You know? I was right there with Dimitri. Like, he was crazy, but I was crazy with him. Very admirable. Bravo, thank you. Thank you, I shaved. Looking twisted. Okay, I'll head home. What's in here? He did play Edelgard first. No, he played Silver Snow first. Remember, we talked about this. I don't think maybe you weren't there. Twit! What happened to the stew I was cooking? It's gone. Grandpa was so hungry, he should have just told me. Yeah. Ferdinand became the main character. Doo-doo, doo-doo. He got, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you have to talk to Edelgard during that session. He was probably just going fast through the game. You know? You have to talk to her.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
You can miss it if you don't talk to her. He was probably just like speedrunning because he wanted to make content. That's understood. That's understood. Right by the church, huh? Cloud Story was more fun. It doesn't... Oh, here we go. Look at this. Oh gosh, can you really see me? Thank goodness I finally found someone who can actually notice me. Who am I, you ask? Just a second. I can't seem to relax here. If I'm not mistaken, there's a house in this village with a basement. Will you wait for me there? Where did all my glasses go? Oh, she's the one doing all that. I'm gonna smash all these glasses, though. She's the one who ate the porridge. And she's the one who... moved the glasses around. I just think this part of the game is just done so fucking well. Really, it's so... And it's like, going from this to... From 7, like, 7... The intro in 7 is like... What, like 3 times longer, but doesn't make good use of the time. It doesn't make good use of the time. It really doesn't. I'm sorry. This does the prologue and the, you know, setting up the world in such a so much better. It's just so much better. I don't know. Dragon Quest VII has at least this character in it. But I respect the game. It's not respecting the gamer's time. It doesn't really matter how long it takes. I just think it makes better use of the time that it takes to get through this. Like, this is like the best part. The prologue in this game, yeah, the prologue in this game really, really does matter. And in Dragon Quest VII, at least from where I am, it doesn't matter at all. It's just slow to be fucking slow and be like, okay, you're building up to this big adventure. This is like, all this shit happens and it matters it all ties back together, right? In the end. And you do feel like a rambunctious kid in a story, in a world that's bigger than you. You respect my time, thank you. You gotta advertise that 50 hours of gameplay in the back. Dude, I fucking have put in 120 hours into the first disc of Dragon Quest VII. I'm good. We're done. We're done. We're fucking done. 120 hours, I'm out. Every game should have a prologue as high quality as this. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we gotta go to the basement. That's right. Of some place. I think it's here. I don't remember. I don't really know what. The basement of where? Maybe it's here. Oh, Lord Papa's son, are you not? Just between you and me, there's a rumor going around that Papa's has a very powerful enemy. If only you were a little older, you might be able to help your father out. Have you played DQ5? Huey, are you fucking... I feel like you're just saying shit to get killed. You can just say you beat it. It feels like it feels like after the disc 1, it feels like you're playing post game. I know you're not, but I mean, it's pretty ceremonious at the end of disc 1. I know that disc 2 is much, much shorter, but I just was not interested in playing that game anymore. I've been trying to say it to you this whole time. Yeah, it's a technical knockout for sure. We're done. I hated the combat. I hated the traversal. I hated the exploration. I hate that the fucking airship you get is a giant kidney stone. I really hated the combat. I legitimately thought the combat was so bad. I don't like the job system in Dragon Quest VI. And all that Dragon Quest VII did was keep the job system, but make it bigger and more annoying. It's like, how do you fucking do that? How the fuck do you do that? Why do you do that? Some of the worst side content I've ever interacted with in my entire goddamn fucking life. Nice. What game has your favorite job class system? Like where you can have customization, where you can change characters. Because I like games more where they're like set. Like I like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 because every character is so unique, but there's also, and they have their set job, but you can build them in a way where there's flexibility in what role they can perform within a team. I think it's like done so well in that game. Class job systems suck in general. You can't build Shulk, sadly. Of course you can. He can be your main healer. He can be, you know, the guy that you, your thief, or the anti-aggro, like I don't know what you would call them, the DPS, you know. Once he gets his Monado abilities, there's no reason to use him any other way except for Monado abilities. I get that completely, but I'm talking about pretty much everybody else, you know. What the fuck is this? What does she want me to go do? Best one was Final Fantasy IV. I really like the materia system a lot in Final Fantasy VII. I think it's fucking awesome. With a basement, will you wait for me there, okay? Maybe it's my house that I have to go to? You like the Xenoblade Chronicle 3 job class system so much. It's versatile and it always encourages me switching experimenting. Because we are living in a materia world. And I am Michael, Final Fantasy VII. I agree, Polyman, and I love you, says Jeans. That's awesome. Loving the love tonight in the chat. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it was my house. And I love you. There we go. The remake did the materia system better? Okay, Lobi, we have to kill you. We have to kill you. That's you. I've been successfully baited. If that was bait, I've been baited. You really came.
Problem solved.
I am Bella of the Elfinkin. Our realm is in great peril. I came to the human realm to ask for help, but not a soul has been able to see me. I've pulled a variety of pranks hoping someone would notice. And if you go around, everybody talks about the pranks, right? Right? It's like, the setups are awesome. The setups are fucking awesome. You seem to be the only one who can see me. Shh. Wait a moment. Sounds like somebody's coming. So inject your own font into it. What are you doing down here, boy? I heard voices and thought someone was down here, but I guess it was just you. OG FF7, the characters are materia slots. In the remake, they each have their own roles. Boring. They all have roles regardless. I don't think it's necessarily a weakness to have the ability to build them however you want. Eventually, inevitably, you will have a team that's, you know, one person is a fighter, one person's a healer, one person's support. Eventually, you're gonna have that. It does, just because they're blank slates doesn't mean that you know, and that you're without options here. And I also like that there's materia equipment for for linking. There's equipment that's built for linking. There's equipment that's built for leveling. There's equipment that's built for strength, for just straight up power, right? And those are meaningful decisions you make in the game. So how about you? We just killed you once. We're not gonna kill you again. I don't know. It's up to the mods if they're gonna kill you. It's up to the mods. Just never shill for Final Fantasy Remake ever again. And we might let you live. Wow, it really does seem... I gotta buy more bolts. You are pretending to know how it works in the remake, arguing nothing here. Yes, that is true. That is true, but I'm countering your argument where you say that they don't have roles. And I disagree with that. I think they do have roles. It's just the roles are what you decide, and there's characters who have more of an affinity for certain types of roles. Wow, it really does seem like nobody else can see me. Anyways, will you come to our realm? The remake enhances the roles even further by virtue of being an action RPG. That is true, I assume. You're not making sense? Of course I'm fucking making sense. Of course I'm making sense. This is great. Why doesn't this guy stream more often? I have a life. I'm sorry. I try to. I was thinking about not streaming tonight, honestly. You can... Did you ever play... Lobe, did you ever play... What is it called? Not Final Heaven... What is it called? The thing that I played back in the day, the mod. I don't remember what it was called. New Threat, yeah. New Threat. Dude, New Threat was so sick. I do wish Tifsha slots applied on hit effects. New Threat. Okay, let's go to this magical kingdom now. You really came. Let's go meet Lady Powen. Browser!
Wow, you came!
I was waiting for that, Huey. Greetings, Lady Powen. As you commanded, I have brought back a human knight. Splendid, and what a cute little knight he is too. Don't be ridiculous. Even looking like that, he is... You did what you could, Bella. I've taken note of it all. Your name is Choops? I'd like to welcome you to the fairy village. It seems you have some sort of unique power that allows you to see us. You play with a party randomizer mod that picks 3 random party members at the beginning of each battle. You can Final Fantasy X style give up a turn to swap a guy out. That's cool. Final Fantasy X combat is better. Yeah, I agree. 100%. Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy combat. That's not to say that active time battle is bad. I think active time battle is great. It's just... You know, I saw a Yankees game yesterday. And I noticed that they added something. They added a fucking... a pitching clock. They added a fucking shot clock to the baseball games. And apparently this is a new thing, and honestly, it made the game so much more fun to watch. Yeah, the Yankees got ATB, pretty much. Yeah, it made the game so much more fun to watch. What did Gene say to you? The pitch clock is great, yeah. It made the game so much better. Holy shit. They should have added that years ago. Yankees won, by the way. They beat the Dodgers. I mean, it was the first win in a row of in a series of 4. So whatever. ATB is just like a pitch clock, pretty much, and you can turn the ATB so low that it doesn't even fucking matter, or you can turn it off in general, right? You can go to wait. I never understood why people hate on ATB now. You have a strong like. I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy X myself. I'm gonna say it again. The story is the main story points. I think with the way it develops the villain is very derivative of Final Fantasy 7 and 6 and 4. Hey Jackson. It does do some new things. I don't think it's as derivative as Final Fantasy 9. I will say that. I think it does do more new things. I think I like it more than Final Fantasy 9. I have to replay it recently. I put my finger. Master Seymour! Most of the majority of the time, it's Master Seymour. The majority of the time, it's Master Seymour. It's Master Seymour for the majority of the fucking game, okay? Yes, it is. It absolutely is, you fucking... Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. No, it's the real villain of Final Fantasy VII is Genova. You would know that if you played... Okay, so anyways, I like Final Fantasy X. I have to replay it. I don't have any drive to replay. I'd rather play Final Fantasy X too, because that's a game I've never actually played before I play Final Fantasy X. It's a good game. It's a good game. I agree that the battle system was definitely the best. I dislike the soundtrack overall. I think it's a step down. Mainly, you know, Uematsu didn't compose everything on there, and it shows. And I thought that getting rid of a world map really took away from the experience of a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy X-2 is really bad. I've heard mixed things. I like combat, I like gameplay. So, and I like job systems when they're done well. 10-2 is fun. There you go. Now talk about Dragon Quest 8. Maybe we'll play that. I have a request for you. Will you accept it? Yes. One of our kingdom's most valued treasures, the Spring Flute, has been stolen. If it isn't returned to us, then the world will never again see springtime. That's not good. You don't like it? You don't like this voice acting? I mean, it was the first of its kind in the series. Hey, Kiwi and Stars. And I think it has pretty good voice acting, especially for the time. This was at a time where good voice acting was unheard of, pretty much. What game had good voice acting before Final Fantasy X? Ys Books 1 and 2. That's it. That's literally it. There's no other game that had good voice acting. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing good. Bella joins the team. Oh, Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Lunar, yeah, Lunar. I mean, Lunar's... Yeah, I guess working design games had kind of good voice acting, you're right. Choops, I pray for you will be able to return safely with the flute. I did the voice acting of Final Fantasy X. I hope you enjoy our wonderful world we crafted. The world of sin. Doom Bro, Duke Nukem, Gradius 2. Crush his hand. But a lot of people aren't into a lot of the stuff, like outside, you guys. Yeah, I guess you're right. I have mixed feelings with working designs. I love their localizations and translations. What I don't like is the mechanical changes they made in the game, which made them legitimately worse experiences. But I actually do like working design localizations, personally. Why'd they do that shit? Probably to make the games more... They probably play tested the game so much that they were like, these games are too easy.
I like Chaz.
When you're developing a game, you have to fucking down-tune it for people who don't literally live inside this world that you're designing and working with. The voice acting is earnest and endearing, yeah. Yeah. I would say the same with Pop Full Mail as well. The world will freeze over if we don't have spring? Oh my god, that's not good. We're gonna pray. I've never played Lunar. You don't... It's not... honestly, I think it's kind of a... I think it's kind of a footnote sort of game. I don't think you're missing much by not playing it. Sorry. Sorry if everybody... if there's any hardcore Lunar... It's fucking boring. I mean, it's a slow game. It's a slow burner. It picks up towards the end, for sure. But it's a classic. It's far from ties, yeah. But it's a cool game. It's a cool game. Especially, I don't know, I think it's a cool game for the Sega CD as well. If it was on the MSX, it would be one of the greatest games of all time. If you like if you love Dragon Quest VII, you're gonna think this is the greatest game of all time. Couldn't hold your attention, yeah, I completely understand that. Can I get, oh, I don't like how sometimes it doesn't let me zoom out. It's like very picky and choosy, and choopy choosy with where I can actually zoom out. I like jacking it, yep. There are plenty of characters to jack it too. Wow, this game's awesome. Do you see that? See this cinematography here? There's no Tidus. You really don't like Final Fantasy X, huh? Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of it. Maybe I have to replay it. My opinion has changed a lot on certain games especially after I have honed my critical senses from being a YouTuber. You never played it because of Tidus? Really? He's not that bad. Like, Lady Pawan is truly kind and gentle soul. She even allows a slime like me to live in the village. Is that a saber cat? Okay, should we go? Worst main character ever. I just love a good hot bath. Soaks right through the bones. No. The lockpicking. Okay. I'm smarter than all the YouTubers. You should make content then. Stone Fang for pork chop? Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Tidus, yeah. I don't know what's going on with the Tidus hate. I mean, I get it. I don't think there's any lead character in a Final Fantasy game, at least 1 through 10, that I actively hate. But I get it. I feel like Tidus has the most, like, personality of any of the characters, there's a lot to dislike because he's, like, famous in his time, and everybody, at the start of the game, like, everyone, like, was trying to suck his cock. And he's just like complaining because of his daddy issues. I get that. What's your favorite protagonist? Can I go back to the dream world? Oh, the inn just takes me back to here. Okay, so then I can go back to the dream world in the basement. It's so hard to listen to adults share the critical opinions they develop as children. But don't you think there's some validity to that? They were experiencing it without even thinking they were being critical. They were just experiencing it trying to have a good time. You know? They weren't even thinking about it like that in that way. Yay, holy water. Do you collect singles too? I don't. I don't. I have a friend who collects singles though, and is like a DJ. And does DJ streams. Or not DJ streams, but they go to like clubs. Leather underpants? Pork chop can put on underpants? Underpants. You guys know that reference from Boy Meets World? Oh, we get all this shit we can sell. Yes. Yes, that's QOL right there. All this stuff from Bianca's inventory we can sell. When I was 13, I played Final Fantasy 7. Now I'm 38. Are you playing with your kid? You're playing with your kid? I could probably equip this shit onto Pork chop, I just realized. Well, it's too late. I gotta watch my bastard mouth though. LOL. I get stones thrown at me for Final Fantasy. No, you can go off. You can go off. I don't think there's that many people here who are that tied to Final Fantasy X. Depends on your age, I guess. Yes. We're jacking it off to Final Fantasy Rebirth. What the fuck is Final Fantasy Rebirth? Don't answer that. I honestly don't care. Some of your friends love that game. I mean, there's a lot of people that I am friends with. That I'm friends with who like bad games. I get you. There's probably some people in here who like Unicorn Overlord, right? I think that's like the worst game I've played in like fucking like my whole life, dude. Yeah, Emra. You didn't even play it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I played it. I played it for multiple hours. You play that shit? You like NES Final Fantasy 2? That's beautiful. We love that. I mean, none of us like that. None of us like Final Fantasy 2. Nobody here likes that, but that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's absolutely wonderful. Let's get the underpants. Underpants! For Pork Chop. Final Fantasy 2 is better than Final Fantasy 3? No. Final Fantasy 2 is not better than anything. Final Fantasy 2 might be one of the worst games ever fucking made. For multiple reasons. And it's not just because, oh, well, you took the time to grind in that manner. You knew about the exploit beforehand. No. No. As the dungeon and enemy placement compositions are done in such a way that you are just shooting yourself in the foot if you do not build your character in that, build your party in that way where you're exploiting the leveling system. You're gonna hit a wall, and you're gonna hit a wall often, and you're gonna die, and you're gonna go back to the beginning, you're gonna go back to your save point, and you're gonna be like, fuck, if I just fucking built up some defenses, then I wouldn't have to be replaying this same fucking dungeon, getting destroyed by this random encounter that happens amongst other random encounters that are just so much more powerful than the other ones. Game's not good. What about Golden Sun? You know, I've been watching Speedy Hawk play Golden Sun, and it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's a fine RPG. I just think it might get a little bit inflated by, again, Nintendo kids who didn't have good RPGs growing up. And they were like, this is incredible. I got a whole adventure in the palm of my hands.
Oh my god!
Nintendo kids had Quest 64.
I'd laugh were it not true.
Golden Sun and Tales of Symphonia. Choops is go. It's okay. It's fine. I mean, I fucking had Golden Sun 1 and The Lost Age. Yeah, it was your first RPG. You're selling it on me. You're selling it to me. There's some cool aspects, story aspects to it that are enjoyable. It is still, I think, a by the numbers RPG, and the puzzles and dungeons that are basically Sokoban puzzles with random encounters are fewer and far between than I remember. But those really do, maybe in the Lost Age they're more prevalent. I just remember them being just so not fun. It's not fun to do puzzles with random encounters. It's not fun to do difficult puzzles with random encounters, and they do get pretty difficult from what I remember. I know you're still, it's okay. You can still be a fan of something and be critical. In fact, you're more of a fan if you're critical. People who claim to love every entry in a series, or they're like, every game is good. Every game, even a bad Fire Emblem is still a 7 out of 10. Like, you're just a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. You're just a fucking dumbass. You need to do acid and get more in tune with your senses. That's my advice. Or grow up. Like, you're just... I ain't one of those... No, I don't even know what it is. It's just not... There's not a real person. It's not a real person. It's not a bad game, just a bad... Okay, are you making fun of me for saying that? Listen, that was my first scripted video. You have to give me some credit here, okay? Every FromSoft game is a great game. Okay, let's go to the Dwarven place. Every troop stream is a 10 out of 10. I like them all. I just feel like people, especially in online discourse, a lot of the time now, especially creators, they're punished for being critical. A lot of people think it's the other way around, looking from the outside in. Nah. If you're critical of something, especially something in your wheelhouse, in your curated fan base that you're or community that you're trying to build up, if you're critical of something, you're not going to get traction from that. And in fact, you're going to isolate the people in your community because they're going to disagree with you. Oh, I always love these guys. They're like the little team of like gremlins. So a lot of people stray away from that, and they're just like afraid to be critical of things. I've noticed that recently. I love these guys. Look at them. Let me move this down a little bit. Let me get a better perspective here. I think right here is good. There we go. I said one bad thing about Deltarune and the fandom burnt my house down. I can see that happening. It is absolutely beautiful. I love it. I completely love this game. I just love the way it looks. I love the music. Absolutely wonderful. Are we going the right way? I love those rim tabs. In the back. Really cute. I don't know where we're going, but it's alright. There's gameplay to be had. I got the boomerang, so I'm fucking sitting pretty. Crack! $38 gold coins. I'm gonna see if the corner store is open. I'm gonna grab 2 beers. Okay, so I'm gonna run an ad real quick. I don't think, even though I don't think we're gonna need it. But I'll be right back, okay? Oh shit. Let me just finish this guy. Pork chop's about to die. Thanks for the hero, Bella. He went out for beers and never returned. No, I'll be right back. Nice. Nice. You really need this boomerang. The boomerang just comes in clutch. This is gonna be good. Okay. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ah, I love this game. We're back. I'm gatekeeping being okay with being incorrect about things. There you go. I don't know where to go. I'm trying to... Oh, there it is. There it is. Right there. Okay, awesome. Wash my hands? I don't need to. I'm invincible. I'm not eating any lettuce, by the way. No lettuce for me. I'll be fine. Look at this. Line them all up. Boomerang them down.
Problem solved.
Kill every last one of them.
What is this place? The door is locked tight. And okay, so we gotta go to the dwarf area. Unless we can just, like, explore around here a little bit. Drakimas has appeared. I wish they remade more games in this style. I guess the closest thing is gonna be Dragon Quest VIII. But don't you see the characters in Dragon Quest VIII? It's not quite this style, is it? You kind of wish that 7 looked like this? Yeah, that'd be fucking sweet. I mean, no. I don't think there's just 7 is a bad fucking game. I'm sorry. It's like, there's no way to fix 7. There's no way to fix 7. There's no way. It's just, it is what it is. Like, we gotta stop this. It's a completely different style, but how do you feel about this one? They failed. I don't even know. Okay, there's like an ice puzzle here. Can't even see what's going on here. Okay, whatever. We have to go to the dwarven area, obviously, to get the lockpick. You did great, enduring 100 hours, yeah. I remember when Tim Rogers was in here for the beginning of DQ7, and he was like watching it, and then later he'd be like, you know, Choops, oh fuck, pork chop died. No. You might enjoy this game a little bit more if you didn't have people telling you how shitty it was the whole time. And he was talking specifically about Polyman. But I was enjoying the intro. That's not my issue. I was enjoying the fucking intro quite a bit. My issue is that I was like, why aren't they doing anything meaningful with this intro? Like, I was enjoying it slow, it's whatever. These guys look like the grandma who wants chocolate in the SpongeBob episode. No, that wasn't, no, that was Final Fantasy VII, because I remember that. Wait, what? They come back to life? Is that just in this version? No, but you were right with Final Fantasy VIII. Of course you were right with Final Fantasy VIII. My opinion on Final Fantasy VIII turned around quite a bit. That's an example of honestly my opinion changing from what I remember as a kid. Because as a kid, the way it presents its mechanics and its gameplay is done in such a horrible fucking way that it's just unfun to learn. Oh, that nice, a treasure chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That the main appeal of that game, honestly, is the gameplay in that game is actually really good. And I do like a lot of the mechanics in that game. It's just the way it presents them to you is just fucking stupid. It's actually dumb. Like, people aren't gonna learn these mechanics, they're so different. I would have to say it's probably my favorite gameplay-wise. For sure. Favorite Final Fantasy gameplay-wise, 100%. But everything else is ass. Everything else about that game is fucking ass. But I found myself really, really, really enjoying the gameplay and the team building and, yeah, the customization. I loved it. The drawing 100% is a valid critique, but I don't think it's that bad. And I think that, it's a valid critique for sure. I don't think, and there are points in the game where you will just be sitting there drawing. But the benefit is so good that it kind of is fun and rewarding. My favorite thing about Vash, you weren't there, but my favorite thing about the system and the draw system and the card combat as well is that items are so meaningful through the entire game. The entire game, like in most Final Fantasies, most RPGs in general, you get all these items and they just sit there. You never use them. In Final Fantasy VIII, every item can be turned into magic. And also can be, transformed into multiple other resources. And in that way, items are so relevant for the entire game, and that's really fun for me. And I just like the combat in general. I thought it was great. You like it a lot more than 10? And I also understand the critique that, you don't want to use... It feels bad to use spells because the spells are attached to your stats, and when you use the spells, they lower your stats. I completely get that too. But I don't know. It really, honestly, I liked it quite a bit. Dragon Warrior is the best RPG because there are like 5 items and at least one doesn't work. Okay. Hey, Palmerd. That's kind of like Final Fantasy 1 as well. Just cast enemy spells. Paz likes Final Fantasy 8. My issue is... Wait, what did I get from that chest, by the way? Seed of Wisdom. Okay, cool. We'll use that. On Choops. My issue is everything else. I hate I hate the characters. I hate the characters. The characters are so unbelievably thin and tropey. I don't even know where to fucking start. Like, it's like every single fucking character is like, and it's not, it's like, there's tropey characters in Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy 8 takes it to a whole nother level. The translation fucking sucks. It's not even like charming in a way that Final Fantasy 7 or 6 is. The entire plot makes no fucking sense. The relationship between Squall and Renoa is so fucking unbelievable and contrived. These people have no chemistry between each other. The world, while very beautiful and nice to look at, feels completely sterile and unoccupied. Nothing feels lived in. It's just like you're wandering a fucking museum. The story makes no fucking sense. The premise of the game makes no fucking sense. The plot makes no fucking sense. Yeah. The music is the worst in the series, straight up. I don't understand why people glaze the music of Final Fantasy 8. I really do not get it. People are like, but the music, every song sounds like a throwaway from Final Fantasy 7. It sounds like a shittier version of a Final Fantasy 7 song. Every single one. There are some standouts, but they're so few and far between. The music was pretty good. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, Vash, but a bad Final Fantasy soundtrack. There are no bad Final Fantasy soundtracks. It's Dragon Quest Monday! Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. Yeah. Right, because my dad is gay. But it's like such a step down from everything else. And it feels like... It feels very derivative of Final Fantasy. A lot of the tracks feel very derivative of Final Fantasy 7. The Pocket Station, the Chocobo Pocket Station is so fun, bro. Eyes on Me is good. It's based on the main Final Fantasy VII theme. I didn't know that. Can we leave Final Fantasy in the show? I guess you're right. Yeah. I just have more to say about Final Fantasies because I think Final Fantasy as a series is better than Dragon Quest. I think I like Final Fantasy more than Dragon Quest. Are you guys gonna kill me for that one? I like Trails more than I like Dragon Quest. That's one you could definitely spit roast me for. Right there. You think Dragon Quest 7 is better than Final Fantasy 7? I'm gonna fucking... Tiga, Tiga. For shame. Engagement. It's not engagement. I legitimately believe this. I legitimately believe this. You think Trails is better than Final Fantasy? Okay. Maybe. Very fun talk. I'm airing everything out the cliff into your ribcage juice. Okay. You prefer Leisure Suit Larry? I can see that. I got Magna Cum Larde on this one. I got it on my PS2. I got everything on my PS2 if you guys want to take a quick peek in there under the hood. People think that's wrong. I mean, it's cool to not think that Final Fantasy is like the greatest RPG series of all time. And it's cool to really like Dragon Quest because Dragon Quest was so underrepresented in the West back when it was, you know, relevant in Japan. What if, I mean, out of all the Final Fantasy, if I were to pool, okay, let's pretend Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Trails are all the same series and rank them. Final Fantasy VII is the best one. Final Fantasy VII is the best one. Okay, straight up. There's no... Final Fantasy VI is the second best one. Straight up. Then I would probably say, for me, I would probably be this one. Dragon Quest V would be... me personally, I like Dragon Quest IV more, but I think this is the better game. Straight up. Final Fantasy X-2. I've never played Final Fantasy X-2, so I can't rate that one. Peak Blade is the best JRPG series so far. I'm gonna... Stop outing yourself as as a 22-year-old. Okay, go on. Okay. Ten-2 should be... Hey, Simple Zombie. I've never played 10-2, so I can't rate it. I'm sorry. I wish I could. So where are we? We're at Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 6, Dragon Quest 5. But I say Trails to Azure. I'm gonna say Trails to Azure. Trails to Azure. Underneath that one. Then I'm gonna have to say... Then I'm going to say Dragon Quest 4. Then I'm going to say Trails the Third. Okay. Tactics up there? I probably put Tactics underneath that one. I put Tactics below Trails the Third. That's what I would rate. I can't go any further, but that's what I would actually rate all of. And then underneath Tactics, I'd put Trails the First. What about Dragon Quest 11? I've only played up to Dragon Quest 7. We're talking about if Trails, Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest were all one series, how would I rank them? How would I rank them? If they were all one series entirely. And I would say Final Fantasy VII, number 1. Final Fantasy 6 is number 2. Dragon Quest V is number 3. Trails to Azure is number 4. Dragon Quest 4 is number 5. Then, what did I say? Did I say Trails FC? You like Final Fantasy? Of course I love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy 6. I love Final Fantasy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found it. I found it. You think Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 6, Azure, DQ4, third. How many? Wait, you've played the Trails games, Roldy? Forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh, that's me? Oh, God. That's you. Okay. You were asking. Okay, that's what I said. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7, then 6, then Azure, then DQ4, then third, then Tactics, then Trails the Fur, then Trails FC. Those out of all the Final Fantasy games I've played and everything that I've played, I would rate those. Those would be my top. No, wait a second. No, you didn't. No. That list is wrong because it's Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7. It's Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 6, Dragon Quest 5, Azure, DQ4, then third. Damn it. This is too complicated. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's go in here. Kill all Trails fans. Bro, you're a sad little man. I'm not in love with Final Fantasy V like some people are. Interesting that Falcom is in the top 3. It's because it's not that good. The Trail series is okay. It's got some serious issues. It's not better than Final Fantasy 7 or. It's okay. It's a fun game. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Should I just boot up a fucking README file here? Real quick. Boot up a README file. And just top 10 combined Final Fantasy, DQ, and Trail. Trails feels so weird to put in there, but I just want to. These are the RPG series. Turn-based RPGs I have the most familiarity with. Okay, Final Fantasy VII is number 1. Clearly. 2, Final Fantasy VI. 3, this game, DQ5. Maybe even this version, honestly. This is really fun to play. And really enjoyable. Trails of... Or it's Trails 2 Azure. We're just gonna put Azure. Five. Honestly, I'm gonna have to put Trails the third. I'm gonna put the Trails the third, honestly. 5 is gonna be DQ. 4 or 6, sorry. 6 is DQ4. 7 is Tactics. And 8 is Trails FC. 9 What the fuck is left? What the fuck is left? Yeah, it's Vampire Den. I agree with that one. Final Fantasy VIII, no. Final Fantasy VIII does not crack this. Cold Steel 3. I also don't like DQ3. That's my big heresy. Final Fantasy 10, I guess Final Fantasy 4 I would probably put there. I never played 12. And then I would put honestly Trails from Zero. You haven't played Draku 3 FC. That is true. Okay, so what do we think about this? No Fire Emblem Engage? It's not fair. If I put Fire Emblem in there, it would be... I mean, it would just be pushing everything down, put Genealogy and Thracia. And definitely, it would Fire Emblem 1 would be in between DQ4 and... Honestly, Fire Emblem 1 would be above DQ4. It would be above Trails of Third. It would be about... Honestly, it would be here. It would be probably be at 4. Vandal Hearts? Come on, guys. Come on. Pull it together. I don't think it's fair to put Fire Emblem in the same category as these games. These are turn-based RPGs, plain and simple. Okay? Fire Emblem aren't RPGs. Nope, you don't like playing RPGs, but you like playing Fire Emblem. That's evidence enough, I think, that Fire Emblem should not be in the same category as these three. If Tactics makes the list, but it might open the door for Fire Emblem. The thing, Barracuda, is, Final Fantasy Tactics is not... I get that, and it did open the door for me. Personally, I don't know if you saw my Barrack Saga video, I talk about this. Final Fantasy Tactics is more in line with being an RPG than a tactical game. It is straight up, it's a JRPG on a grid. I wouldn't call it a strategy game, personally. There are strategy elements, but at the core, you're grinding characters, you have an unlimited resource. It's about creating jobs and like heavily investing in singular units. There's aspects that try to make it, try to sell itself as a strategy RPG, but I just think it's missing the things that make Fire Emblem and make it a resource management sim. Yeah. But where's Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger would be like down at number... It wouldn't be on this list. If you were like, okay, but what about Chrono Trigger? Where's Chrono Trigger fit in this list? It would be below all these. It would be way below all these. Shitsona 5. Then you got an SMT. It would be not even in this conversation. It would be in the top 20, maybe. End the fucking stream. You know I'm right. This is objectively true. It isn't Final Fantasy or DQ or 12. I remember when I was flamed on Twitter for like saying I don't think that Chrono Trigger is one of the greatest games ever made. And people were like, how could you possibly... Somebody legitimately said, it's so hypocritical of you to like Final Fantasy and DQ and not like Chrono Trigger, because it's literally a combination of the two series. Like, no, it's fucking not. No, it's not. It's so fucking different. It's doing something completely different. It's a completely different third. Like, it was bullshit. Like, the fucking straw manning these Chrono Trigger drones say is absurd. And it's not even you're saying Chrono Trigger is a fucking bad game. You're saying Chrono Trigger, I think Chrono Trigger is just okay. And there's what did you say? Chrono Cross is better. Chrono Cross is way better. Yeah, for sure. They'll like come at you like they'll use every straw man in the book. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. He can't read the words because he's too young. Ooh, treasure chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Radical Dreamers is better. I've never played it, but I got it on my my FS Pax Pro, you know. Yeah, that's funny. Radical Dream, really? Are you being sarcastic? You're being facetious, Jessica Robot. Be honest with me. You need to use a tag. You need to use the hashtag I kid. If you're joking. Really? Damn, maybe we should be playing that. Choops can't read, it's official. You already knew that. You absolutely already knew this. Here we are in the den of the dwarves. Chupical creamers, that's funny. I shit. Boing! A human and a fairy didn't steal the flute. I swear, Zale did it. It was all his idea. Zale. It sure surprised me when Zale went and did that. And all this time I thought it was Lady Powan who banished me. I was out for revenge. Came from the fairy village, did ya? Well, for your trouble, I'll show you where to get our lockpick secret. You'll find a lockpick secret in a treasure chest at the bottom of this cave. Honestly, Chupo Trigger is better. I agree. I 100%.
I'd laugh were it not true.
He's too young, he can't read. So we just go to the bottom of this cave and get that key. What the Zale? Blaze lizards. Let's get them.
Kill every last one of them.
I love Chrono Trigger, but it's funny as flaws. It has its flaws too. You know, it's a good game. It's a good game. I just, personally, I just find it, you know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I get it. It's a good game. It's a solid game. Very little is wrong with it.
Hey, Adol, we're really getting raided. They call me Dogi the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed?
Thank you so much, General Van, for the raid. Make sure you're following General Van. Great streamer who streams Toho a lot and other games, and just a great person in general. If you like great people, definitely follow General Van. One of my favorite people. Thanks for the raid. It's one of those games where the fan base kind of brings out the game. Oh, well, now it does, I feel like. He's playing Tales of Fantasia. Why are you playing Tales, bro? Who got you? Stop. He's gonna love it. That's the thing. He's gonna love Tales. I mean, you've already played Tales of Arise, remember? Truth is better than person. I agree. That's what most people say. Remember you played Tales of Arise and then you played Ys 9 and you realized that from playing Ys 9 that Tales of Arise is not that good? Anyways, wait. No, it's just a game that I just think it's like ridiculous to herald as one of the greatest games of all time, the greatest RPG of all time. I just think that's just insane. In the same, how can you say Chrono Trigger is the greatest RPG of all time when Final Fantasy VI came out a year before Chrono Trigger? And you could remove Chrono Trigger from the existence of history, and the envelope of the medium would not change at all. It wouldn't change at all because it didn't do anything revolutionary. It was just a solid game. Arise? I'm gonna fucking... And... Fun factor, yeah, exactly. But Final Fantasy VI is just like groundbreaking on every single front. In my opinion, it does everything better than Chrono Trigger. Everything, every aspect. Story, music, gameplay, theming. Chrono Trigger doesn't say anything. It's just a fucking anime. It's just a fucking anime. And it came out, in Final Fantasy VI came out a year before Chrono Trigger. And you know what else? Look at the game we're playing it right now. Look at the game we're playing right now.
My hands.
Look at the game we're playing. The game that we're playing right now that came out 2 years before Chrono Trigger is better than Chrono Trigger on every single fucking front. Maybe not gameplay. I agree. The gameplay, for some reason, Dragon Quest gets the pass for having like gameplay that's just like, you know, it's Dragon Quest gameplay. You know what I mean? You hate anime. I just think that anime holds back the medium. I think the over-reliance on anime holds back the medium. Basic JRPG, yeah. But it's a game that's like encourages you to auto battle, you know? Which is okay. I think there's honestly, I think there's a nice balance between auto battling and then locking in. You know, you don't want to be over encumbered. You don't want every single decision to really matter the whole entire game, right? You need that break where you're just exploring and the battles go quick, and you're probably playing Final Fantasy 13 after Fantasia. Okay, nobody knows nobody's played Final Fantasy 13, so not a single person here has, so we don't know. We can't relate. Hey, Sakeenster. I actually, oh, you just missed it, General Van. I made a list right here of the top, this is the top 10 combined Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Trails games. If Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Trails were in the same series, this would be my top 10. You wish the auto-battling system of Final Fantasy 12 was in more games? It looks fun. It looks fun, honestly. Does everyone agree? Does everyone agree? Can everyone agree? Here, let me just... How do we... There we go. Can everyone agree? No, I'm not a Trails fan. Please don't say that. Please don't say that, Lobe. That's not funny. I just am being objective here. There's a reason I like DQ4 more than I like DQ5, but I can't put DQ4 above DQ5. I just think that DQ5 tells a more profound story. For a non-DQ8 player, yeah, Jeans, you're right. And I think Polyman feels the same way as well. You agree? Thank you, everybody, for validating me. I really appreciate that. You think Final Fantasy IV and Trails FC should be swapped? I can't do it. I prefer Tactics A2. As long as it's not Tactics Advance. Tactics Advance was one of the biggest disappointments for me. It works really well as a portable game, a pick up and play portable game, where the story is not like the main focus or anything. It's very grindy, even more grindy than Final Fantasy 1, Tactics 1. I did not, when I picked up Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I was like the biggest fucking Final Fantasy Tactics fan there was on Earth. So I was really not feeling Tactics. This guy looks familiar. Heh, you're here to find the lockpick secret. Heh, too bad. You ain't gonna find it. I'm gonna find it first, suckers. Yeah, I don't know. The judge system was stupid, but for me, it was just even more grindy and padded than Final Fantasy Tactics 1. You like Tactics Advance? Maybe I'll have to play Tactics Advance 2. You're not the first person to recommend Tactics Advance 2. A viewer by the name of Master Shuckle wanted me to play that game more than any other game. No corrosion, kind of dusty. You have to discharge it. I haven't cleaned it. I usually let sleeping dogs lie. How does the picture look? It needs a... Okay. I'm gonna do you a favor. Maybe it's too late. Do not use 240p test suite on your TV. Just don't. Just enjoy the TV for what it is first. Just enjoy the TV for what it is first for a good month. I might be too late, Tom. Because once you see the flaws in your geometry, you'll never unsee them, and they will ruin your enjoyment of this TV. You don't want to know what TVs I have not checked the geometry on? This one right here and my white one out here. My white one. I don't care. I really don't care about the geometry of those TVs. Because they're consumer TVs, they're not going to be perfect. It's part of the part of the appeal. I like Final Fantasy. I mean, that's an RPG for sure. All RPGs are the more you grind. That's what makes RPGs fun and relaxing. They're not really challenging. It's just an adventure and a storybook, and the more time you put into it, generally, oh, look at these huge ass fucking weasels. Look at these fucking weasels. Tom, your geometry is flawless. I would love to play DQ, but the games are so long. No. No. No.
Oh no, oh no.
The games are not very long. Yeah, DQ1, exact. Thank you, Tiga. And I recommend starting with DQ1. You know why? Because every game in the series references DQ1. Every single game is a reference to DQ1. Every sound effect is drawn from DQ1. Every RPG nomenclature is drawn from DQ1. Other games reference DQ1. You gotta play DQ1 first. They use the same fucking sound effects over and over and over again for people who love DQ1. Should I go in this poison? And DQ1 is on the MSX. Yep, exactly. And it's translated in English. It's on the MSX and the MSX2. Every Rainbow Bridge is a reference to DQ1. Correct. All the sound effects in this game are from DQ1. It's funny how both DQ and Chrono Trigger had Toriyama for the art. Ripped it to go. You know who was better than Toriyama? Sugiyama. The person who made the music on this game. He's way better. Music is a higher art form than drawing. Like being a cartoonist. Okay? Music inspires people. And then Singa on top of that. Hey, Palmer. Yeah, they're both in heaven now, helping God bring joy to the world. Exactly. Shut the fuck up, bro. Can I talk to the... Let me talk to the... Can you say hi to your dad for me? Yeah. Skunkers! He'll know? Oh, hell yeah. Tell him Age from Twitch chat said hi. Okay, sure. Sounds good. You just finished Ease 3? Okay. I'm trying not to gatekeep, so I'm not going to ask what version of Ease. I'm not even going to bother asking, okay? I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, play DQ1. General Van. That should be your next game. Oath of Felghana is good. It's a general rule. It's just a oh, why do people do this? Just play the TurboGrafx one first. Just play it first. The Super Nintendo and Genesis versions of Ys 3 are just like the same game, but worse. They make it's just more grindy. It's just more grindy. Just play all the fucking TurboGrafx. Don't ever play a Falcom Super Nintendo game. Ever. Because it's fucking outsourced. They're all outsourced. To shitty, like, low-budget companies. Falcom was so lucky to get in bed with Hudson Soft and Alpha Systems. They were so lucky. They improved Ys Books 1 and 2. They improved the game. Okay, let's drop into here. Is this the right way? They made the gameplay better. Oh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
They look better than in DQA. Well, DQA is more scaled out, right? In this game, it's all about the enemies. It's all about the enemies. As it should be. As it really should be. How am I missing? Did they skunk me? Oh, look at them running away! Holy shit! Back Xanadu, come- stop!
Enemy.
Stop saying things. Stop. Stop saying the wrong thing. Do I like this? Of course I do. Of course I do. The monsters are half the fun. I love Faxanadu. I know, I'm actually in such a good mood now. Y'all are making me feel a lot better about my life. I mean, my life is pretty great right now, I'm not gonna lie. But I was tired. Can I give this to Porkchop? Oh, Porkchop can equip this! Love Fax and you. Okay. Is Bella gonna be okay? Porkchop growls. Huh. That's not a good sign. Was it just that? That's all there was there? Was the agility seed? Pokemon wouldn't exist without this game. True. Dragon Quest monsters wouldn't exist without this game. Now you hate this because you hate Pokemon? I think that's it for this floor. Damn it, I thought we were onto something. I realize that this game gives you, and I think somebody told me this before, this version of the game gives you one extra party member. I can already tell there's a slot for a fourth party member. Whereas in the Super Nintendo game, you only had 3 people in your party at max. Which was kind of annoying, to be honest with you, because of the monster system. It felt like you needed one more person. Not even the monsters, there's just so many times. There were just so many times where I was like, why? I wish I could put more people in my party. Because you have a lot of people in your party. That you can. You have a monster and you have like 2 kids, right? So like... I think the Super Nintendo version looks like the Famicom game. Yep, that's what... We did say that. We did say that. And your wife. Yeah, and your kids. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Right? By like a month, yeah. And you had a good time with it? Oh yeah, I remember that though. You were like helping me too. It's good to have a viewer who just played the game. Because they can definitely... The experience is fresh and they can coach me through the more tumultuous areas. Who needs monsters when you have 2 kids, am I right? Who are you going to have kids with, your girlfriend or your wife, Monster Stash? Hell yeah, Choops. I love you. I love you too. Are you interested? Tough call. Should I use this chimera to go back? You want to be my kid's gay dad number 2? Yeah. It's been 6 years since I played this game. Fuck, what do I do here? What's the secret of the lockpick? Don't just play the TurboGrafx CD versions. Why is... Just please, stop doing this to yourself. Stop doing this to yourself. Please, just play the TurboGrafx, please. That's all you have to do is just pick up the TurboGrafx CD and play that. Did you play the TurboGrafx CD games? Don't answer that. Did you play Ys 2 on the TurboGrafx CD? Nobody cares about fucking canon! You play 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx CD, right? Please say the right thing. Dear God, please say the right thing. Yeah, they were great. Okay, awesome. So why the fuck did you play Ys 3 on the Super Nintendo after? I really want to get an actual physical copy of Ys Books 1 and 2. I used to have one and I sold it. That was like one of the stupidest things I ever did. I got Ys 3, though. I do have Ys 3, and I'm very happy. I'm proud of it. But I love introducing the Ys series through that game. Thank you for not saying the wrong thing. I really appreciate that. Where the fuck is this? It's gotta be in this hole here. It's gotta be in this hole. Let's gonna zoom in. Now watch. I love that. Get even lower. Get low. 72. There we go. 45 gold coins. We're rolling in it right now. Okay, we definitely need to drop through here. What? I know, I've been around. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. They're all sleeping. Let's kill them. Stop interacting with everything? What if one of the lockpick is in here? This motherfucker. He knows where it is. How come I can't remember what to do? I wonder if I was like this when I played this on the Super Nintendo. Bella might die. There we go. If you interact with a skeleton 100 times, you warp to the end. Yeah, I wish. Then we're back in here. And that's all she scrote. That's all she fucking scrote. Like, I don't know. There's gotta be someone. Okay. Someone can tell me where to go. I invite backseating here. I already beat this game. This game has already been destroyed. I'm definitely not going the right way again. I'm just out of MP. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Hold on. Can I sleep in your bed? Can I sleep in your bed tonight, Mr. Dwarf? At the very bottom of this cave. Yeah, bud. Here, I'll tell my girlfriend to sleep on the ground. I don't have enough MP. I keep on thinking I have glasses. I'm trying to adjust my glasses. Relax, you'll level up soon enough. Alright, let's go to the bottom of this cave one more time. It can't be here because this is, like, the trap, right? It's got to be on this floor we're missing where to go. So, Keenster, did I show you that I got a new copy of Big Bopper? And this one is absolutely pristine and mint. And I paid less for it than I did back in 2005. It's awesome. You said if I didn't see? It's just, imagine, I mean, my other copy was already in pretty great condition. It was just that the album was scratched up. No more buying records. I have stopped. They're just coming in. They're just coming in. They won't stop coming. I love it when you call me Big Bop. Okay, it's gotta be here, right? Did you get all the S cards? Excuse me? Funhouse, stop. There's a copy of Funhouse for sale on Discogs that just popped up. I think it was actually for a decent price. If you... We'll go to the watch list. Items I want. Oh no, it got sold actually. It got sold. Can you believe that? Wow. It was like, I forget what it went for. It was like a G. It was like a G, and it was going for like 600, like a G plus rated record, and it was going for 600. I can't believe it. I really want a copy of Sticky Finger. Okay, no more buying records. Not a single one. Not a single one. Camel. 350 for 350. Wouldn't do that. Too much. Too much. All these are too much. 480 for a mono. Too much. Too much. Oh, I would love to have this one, of course. Too much. Way too much. All these too much. Yeah, all these are too much. I'm thinking about getting this version of Sticky Fingers, the Spanish version. Anyways. Too much, too much. No spending money on records anymore. I'll just listen to records. Is this the hole I fell into before? I'm pretty sure it is. Thank God I have that boomerang. Just fall into it again, bro? Do you think so? No. What's this? Is that where I came from? No, this is different. This is different. This is definitely the way to go. Yeah, no, fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about. Tired of listening to you. Look where it got me. Oh, there's another one right there. We're on the right track right here. Camel. There's a chest there. I already opened that chest. You're not keeping track of the chest. You're checked out. It's so obvious you're checked out, bro. I already got that chest. Okay, we gotta go. Let Daddy handle this. We're fine. It's a step up. I mean, it's okay. A step down would still be... There's no such thing as a bad Camel album. Why is it Pokemon? That's not a Pokemon, that's Pork Chop. Sen Uno, thank you so much for the... Dunstan checks in. That's Quilava? No, it's Pork Chop. He did say that? That's Pikachu. Okay, this has got to be the way. Damn it. Maybe we should have saved all the equipment from Bianca and gave it to Belle. Because she's not doing so good right now. Is this it? The secret of lockpicking. The mysterious aura from the scroll surrounding Choops. Choops magically learns the lockpicking secret. What did you eat? Be honest. What'd you eat? Oh, I can go in here. Is it? Yes. Be honest. What'd you eat? Okay, so let's... Oh, there's another treasure chest. Wow.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
A seed of life. Hell yeah. Give it Choops. I'm gonna go in here and leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the freaking Chimera Wing. Damn it!
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
I forgot that's how it works. I ate Ys 4 for the Super Nintendo. No! No, I told you not to do that. I told you not to do that. The golden rule is don't play any Falcom games on the Super Famicom. Don't do it, not even once. Find another way to play them. Not even once. Please. I've actually heard that Brandish 2 is okay on the Super Famicom, right? I've tried playing it. I think it's fucking awful. I do not like Brandish. I thought the version of 4 that was good was on the Super Nintendo. No, we all lied to you as a joke. We all lied to you as a joke because we thought it was funny. We thought it was funny to tell you the wrong thing. Because the thing is, you could easily Google it. You could easily fucking just say, what's the best version of Ys 4? And I guarantee you, even ChatGPT would be like, "You did," and nobody said the one for the PC Engine. Not. What is the best version of Ys 4? Memories of Celceta? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god! That's not the Super Nintendo one. That's the fucking PS Vita game. And that game fucking, you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's not horrible, but it's not even close to fucking Dawn of Ys. It's not even fucking close. It's not even close. It's not a horrible game. It's definitely one of the weakest Ys games. That was the most evil laugh. I mean, it's just crazy. You think the narrative of where Ys is, like what are the good games, what are the bad games, are like it's almost like Fire Emblem back in like the 2000s, where it's just so fucking vastly misunderstood that people are recommending like the shittiest games. Chronicles, Memories of Celceta. Because the people who are recommending them, the people who are feeding this algorithm, they're all fucking Nisa fucking content creators. It's like a fucking girl and David Vink. They don't have, all they do is just say, oh, this is a great entry in the Ys series, and I'm being paid right now. I got a free review copy from Nisa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now I can buy a new Louis Vuitton sweater and matching sunglasses. The complete official experience. Bro, the complete official experience. The game, the story fucking sucks in Memories of Celceta. The music, they fucking butchered the music. It's just a FOMO game. It's a fucking game of FOMO. It's just uncover the entire fucking map. It's like, they fixed some of the problems of Ys 7. I give them that. But it is absolutely just a fucking FOMO game. They absolutely butchered the story as well. You had salmon risotto because it was so miserable you needed palatable food. I mean, that risotto is a great side dish. I think the best version of Ys are the ones I put on my shelf. I've got the Switch version, the Switch 2 version, the PS Vita version, the PS5 version. Like, who cares what's canon? What one's a great game, and the shit that makes it non-canon is just like, the reason why they don't want it to be canon is because Ys 4 Dawn of Ys actually bookends everything, and it's a good way to end the entire series. Ys 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. They don't want that to be canon because they want the series to keep going, and that's why they made fucking Ys 6. So they can expand the world and pose questions that nobody fucking asked. Like, oh, what if the wings of the goddesses were actually man-made, and there's 4 different types of material that you make the wings out of, and everything that was posed in Ys books 1 and 2, all the questions posed are answered in Ys 4 Dawn of Ys. You find David Vink attractive? I do. I'd be hard pressed to find someone who doesn't find David Vink attractive. Maybe not personality wise. He's got a great smile too. The hate? No, I'm not doing it anymore. No, it's mean. It's mean. I'm being mean here. And it's also very hypocritical because I have my own way of expressing my collection, right? And who's to say what's right and what's wrong? What I have a problem with is, like, I don't know why they keep on appearing on my fucking timeline. I should just mute them. They just have they're just so combative with just, like, fucking normal people. You're both wrong. It's okay. Okay, thank you, Leadbeer. As long as you know you're wrong, yeah. I'll be home today because I have some affairs to look into. You can play, but don't leave the village. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I just really, I don't know. Modern gamer culture and the position they're putting buyers in at this point is, like, so tumultuous, and, like, I don't have the foresight to know where it's gonna go. And making this, I think everybody's just, like, settling right now on, like, on, like, the worst fucking timeline. Like, you don't have to, I don't know. Like, people are just like, oh, having less options is fine. Like, all the time. And they just keep on, like, and this is exactly what they're trying to do, is, like, wear down the consumer on, like, just tiny little, like, changes that are just leaving them with less options. There's more control into the person who's selling, more control, and it's getting to the point where, you know, it's like, it's not that big of a deal. Why is everyone complaining about it? It's like, it's reached a fucking tipping point where it's just like, being a video game enthusiast fucking sucks. Because you don't fucking own anything. You don't own anything, and everything's too expensive. It's like, what am I fucking doing? And the culture is, like, annoying. It's like, bro, it's cheaper to fucking go skiing. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's probably more fun to go skiing too. And these fucking influencers who are just getting paid off by companies because they keep on getting free shit and their steel boxes and their mini OSDs. They keep on, like, perpetuating that. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. We're still having fun. Let's buy the next big thing. I don't know. Less options is quality of life, yeah. Let's do hard labor. Gardening. Oh, this DQ. What do you think about this bad translation? I'm always criticizing FOMO culture. It's the worst. It's at the absolute worst. You like it? I'm absolutely loving this version of the game. I'm absolutely loving it. But I was open. If someone doesn't like it, I completely get it. I mean, I'm usually a person who likes the original more, right? I'm also a person who usually likes pixel art more than, you know, PS2 style models. Deborah for the win. JK. Well, Deborah's not in this. This is not the Deborah's was added in the 3DS version. You like MSX Xanadu more? Yes. It makes me have to choose versions on best versions on peak. Yeah, that's true. I'm not deep enough to like assess which one's better, obviously. But you know what's really cool about this version? I love doing this. I love being able to zoom out and go like this and see everything. I love that. I love the soundtrack being fully orchestrated and sounding so crisp and so clean and beautiful. Look at these 4 houses. And I love the presentation of the battle system. Or the battles. The battles look so good. Okay, let's go back to in the basement. I just wanted to save, yeah. And then we're gonna go to this temple. And I like that the camera is like so dynamic. Like, see, like you go up in here, and then when you're walking out of here, it gets really low, and you get to see the tree, the scale of the tree, and everything. We never got to. I mean, we could play it right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's fine to. We can play it right now. We're playing it right now as a family. I mean, if this came out and no one would buy this shit, and even if this came out in America, no one would buy this shit. This shit would be worth like $2,000 today. Like, who would buy this game? Yeah, they would have shit on it. Look at these battles. Fucking look at the fucking battles. Look at the fucking background. Just awesome scale. Awesome animations. So good. Makes this... Explain why DQ makes us have such a good time, because it's... I don't know, it's just fairy tale. You have a good time, and the music is great. It's not too... It's just like the bare basics of RPGisms, which is explore, get experience, get better, then you go back to town, get better equipment. But you do have to lock in sometimes for the bosses. Just kind of let it wash over you. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, I mean, things were moving so fast, Barracuda. It was hard not to get swept up in it. Things were moving so fucking fast. Is this copy from the base Honeywood? I'm not sure where I got this one from. I usually just download Flexing with the white PS2. I love this white PS2. I've got a mini as well. I'm thinking about selling it, but I don't like dealing with shipping or anything like that. I might put it on Facebook Marketplace. It's with the stand as well. I just got it to match my Sony CRT. Group of cactus balls are defeated. Is it the GTA 4 PS2? I don't think so. I got it from Japan. I bought it on Bai, and it was like yellowed, and I cleaned it up. And then Ben from iFixit Retro modded it with the Matrix mod and fixed the CD tray as well. The CD tray was broken. And I put in a hard drive in the back. That's wonderful, Choops! Matrix mod. Matrix mod allows you to play like burned games. Which despite being able to play any PS2 game I want from the HD drive, the hard drive, you still can't access. You can't do the same thing with PS1 games. And as you know from me, I like the PS1 way more than the PS2. That was the only way to play Marvel vs. Capcom back in the day. Yay! Okay, let's go to this place. Now we can go to the front door. Let's kick it. Pick the lock. Here we go. Ice puzzles. Oh. And we immediately fall in the basement. Ice puzzles. PS1 will always be the best PlayStation, yeah. I just like the variety. The variety. Okay. $20 games that are basically Ocarina of Times for PS1. 1. Metal Gear Solid. 2. Final Fantasy VII. 3. Vagrant Story? No. No. That's not final. That's not. Resident Evil 2. Parappa the Rappa. Yes. I don't care what you say. Yes, 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 yes it is. Parappa the Rappa is basically an Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Castlevania has to be in there. SOV. Dragon Quest 7. Shut the fuck up. Gran Turismo 2. There we go. Mega Man Legends. Spyro 2. Crash, I would say Crash 2 before Crash 3, but I know that Crash 3 is better than Crash 2. Xenogears, no. I'm gonna veto that one. I'm gonna veto Xenogears. Well, I'll put it on there. I'll put Xenogears on there just to add to it because people are. Well, I don't agree with it, but we're gonna put it because I'm sure a lot of people will agree with that. Parasite Eve, no. Gene, stop. You're hurting everybody. You have to. Crash? Yes, Crash Bandicoot 2. Crash 2, 100% Crash 2. They're Ocarina of Times. They're Ocarina of Times! They're Ocarina of Times. No, Jet Moto 2. Come on, bro. Oh. I would put Pro Skater, but Pro Skater... Oh, Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man. There's Spider-Man was for the N64 as well, though. Nah, it was on the N64. Nah. Tekken 3. Tekken 3. Tekken 3. Crash is... Come on. Crash is 100% deserves to be there. Soul Blade is better than all Tekken. No, it's Soul Calibur. Soul Blade... Bro, I got Soul Blade... right behind me right now, and Soul Blade is not as good. It didn't get good until Soul Calibur. Crash's Garbo, no. Ape Escape. Cause you are count arcade ports, I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. I'm actually gonna kill you. You're not funny. DDR? No, we can't. Classic DVD. Wait, is it Resident? No, this is okay. Fine, we're doing Resident Evil 1 then. Fuck you. We'll do Resident Evil 1. So was Mega Man Legend. That's Mega Man 64, and it's not as good, and you know it. You fucking know it. Oh. I did it. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Toki making Memorial there. Nah, that's ported. That's on the Super Nintendo as well. Come on, guys. Come on. Toki making Memorial 2, that's PS2. Stop. What's the basis of this list? As good, if not... Ocarina of Times for the PS1. Oh, Suikoden. Oh, God. Nice job. Nice job. Love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Leadbeer. Adobe Photoshop. You've never played any other game besides Fire Emblem. Digimon World. Never played it, but I'm going to say yes. Chrono Cross. Oh, yeah. 100%. 100%. I agree with that one. Chrono Cross. Ace Combat? Sure. What do you think? Is Nanope here? Nanope's an Ace Combat. Nanope. Ridge Racer? No. No. I don't think Ridge Racer is... Silent Hill, Leadbeer. There we go. Final Fantasy VIII, no. Yeah, Final Fantasy, Silent Hill was a good one. A good suggestion. Nanope said Ace Combat 2, did he? Is that for the PS1? I don't know. I'm just trying to make a point. 20. You gotta take a Digimon off the list. No. Valkyrie Profile? Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, yeah. 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 Wild Arms. Wild Arms. Breath of Fire 3, I think I would put over Breath of Fire 4. Right? That's pretty much... Street Fighter Alpha. That was... Alpha is on the Super Nintendo as well, by the way. So no. Okay, fine. Valkyrie Profile. Fine. I'll... Fine. Alpha 3? Persona 2? Okay. Alright. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Okay. Vagrant Story? Alright, we'll put it on there. Legend of Mana? You think so, really? I'm gonna say Chocobo Dungeon 2. as well. I'm gonna say Chocobo Dungeon 2. That's my... Yeah, I'm not sure about Legend of Mana because I've never played it, but... P2 is... This list has got enough direct... You don't think that any of these are as good as Ocarina of Time, really? Racing Lagoon? If Jim were here, we'd say Racing Lagoon, so... What about DQ7 and Chrono Trigger? Shut the fuck... You have issues with maybe 3? 20 Ocarina of... Well, 30 Ocarina of Times. Oh, can we get 40 Ocarina of Times? Can we get 40 Ocarina of Times? Can we get 40 Ocarina of Times? Dragon Quest 4 for the PS1? Linda Cubed? Linda Cubed. Although that's, you know, not really exclusive. Linda Cube? I'll do it. Can we get 40 Ocarina of Times? I did say 40. Zach, too? No. Moon Revix? Oh, LSD. 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 We already said Street Fighter Alpha 3 is in there. I don't know what that is. Regai Kids? That's what it's called? Regai Kids? Point Blank? What about that fight? No, that... Is that what it's called? Gun Con Kid? No. Bahama Lagoon is for the super fucking Nintendo. Einhinder! Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes, bro. Hell yes. I'll put Vandal Hearts in there now. I think Vandal Hearts is better than Ocarina of Time. Come on, let's get 40 Ocarina of Times in there. It's in there twice? No, is it really? Fuck. It is. We gotta get 40 Ocarina. Nah, not Tenchu. Popolacro, Monogatari. Saga Frontier 1 and 2. Really? Bro, we might as well just put fucking Final Fantasy 9 in there. We might as well just put Final Fantasy 9. I'm sure somebody thinks Final Fantasy 9 is better than Ocarina of Time. Saga Frontier 2? No, we're putting games that are on the that are as good as Ocarina of Time. We're making a list to prove to fucking Nintendo babies that the PS1 has as many Ocarina. Everyone's like, Ocarina of Time is the best. It's the best game of that generation. Or I'm proving that there's 40 Ocarina of Times on the PS1. Tobal number 2. I'll say that. Oh, Ape Escape. Ape Escape. Ape Escape. All right, I'll do Star Ocean 2. I've never played it, but I'm going to trust your opinion. Oh yeah, Parasite Eve. It's a short game, but it's a killer. It's a killer. Digimon World 3? Are you sure, Algae? Are you sure? We already have Digimon World 1, which is better than all of them. We have Valkyrie Profile. Right here, 23. Final Fantasy 9 is on here, see? Look. You won't accept Digimon? Okay, fine, I'll put Saga Frontier. 2? Saga Frontier 2? Okay, so we have Mega Man Legends, so we put Mega Man Legends 2 and Adventures of Trombone. Dragon Quest 7, no. No. Are those good? Yeah. Okay, so here we are. Fuck all these Nintendo kids. Fuck Nintendo. PS1 has 40 games. 40 games. 40 games. Lunar Eternal Blue, no. Definitely not. Castlevania Chronicles, no. Definitely not. Crash Team Racing, I can't put... You know what? I honestly do think that Diddy Kong Racing is... I think the gameplay of Crash Team Racing is better. But... it's a lot better. The gameplay and the tracks, I think, are a lot better designed. But the soundtrack of Diddy Kong Racing, it's just... Okay, now make an N64 list. Okay, Ocarina of Time on the N64. First we start with Ocarina of Time, of course. Then we have Mario 64. Then we have Diddy Kong Racing. Then we have Mischief Makers. No, all this is... everything you're suggesting is shit. Mario Kart 64 sucks. Bangai-O sucks. GoldenEye fucking is awful. Shadows of the Empire is a good game, but it's flawed. It's not a fucking Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask, never played it. Not gonna... Star Fox 64 is so fucking... no. Star Fox is a great game. Yeah, Star Fox for the Super Nintendo is a great game. I agree. Mega Man 64 made the other list because it's better on the fucking... It's better. No. Eternal Darkness? No. That's... Mystical Ninja starring Goemon? I agree. On the Super Nintendo. Resident Evil 2 for the N64. Nope. So we got 4 games here for the N64 that are on par with Ocarina of Time. Blast Corps? No. Are you kidding me? Blast Corps? Anything else you want to say? This system sucks so much dick. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh, Wave Race 64. No, that's good. That's good. Wave Race 64. I forgot about it. Smash Bros? No. No. I'll put it as a pity. I'll put it as a pity. F-Zero? No. Doshin the Giant? Dude, you're not cool. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean and tell you you're not cool, but Final Fantasy 60. I feel bad telling people they're not cool. But it doesn't make you cool like Dojin the Giant. It doesn't. I'm not trolling! I'm not trolling! Look at this! Look at this! Glorious list of PS1 games. The reason why Final Fantasy Dragon Quest 7 is so shitty is because it was originally planned for the N64. That's honestly, I'm serious. That's half of the reason. It got infected with N64 disease. Nintendo 64 DD. Let's stop this. You're already crying. NFL Blitz. Perfect Dark? No, hell nah. Hell nah. Let's stop kidding ourselves here. Let's please stop kidding ourselves. We need to stop this. Rogue Squadron? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Gauntlet Legends is on the fucking PlayStation 1, bro. Castlevania. Got one. I can see Rogue Squadron being on that. Do you see this though? You see what I'm talking about here? I'll never agree with you again. Do you see what I'm talking about though? It's like there's no competition. The PS1 just owns. Mario RPG, no. The PS1 is my favorite. Top three. Top three. It's gotta be PS. I think actually PS1. Yeah, PS1 is my favorite. Then Famicom. Then Neo Geo. Turok. Mario Brothers. Paper Mario. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back, guys. Fine, I'll add Majora's Mask. It's not fair. It's not a fair competition. Okay, so we got 8 versus 40. 5 times the amount of Ocarina of Times on the PS1. Legend of Dragoon. I've never played it, but I don't think it's on the same tier. I would argue that none of these games are on the... Which one? You mean down here? Mario 64 is definitely on the tier of Ocarina of Time. So is Mischief Makers, so is Wave Race. In my opinion. How dare you? Possibly Diddy Kong Racing. You would say it's derivative? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I would say we have 8 Mario 64s or anything. What the fuck does that even mean? It doesn't matter. And you're saying that none of the are you saying that none of these PS1 games are on the tier of... I mean, these 2 games are better than Ocarina of Time alone. The Metal Gear Solid and Final Fantasy 7 are better. Yes. Yes. Proud of the rap. Proud of the rap is better. Parasite Eve's down here. We got Parasite Eve. Don't worry. We got Parasite Eve. It might be worth a shout. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. We're not putting Sin and Punishment on there. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. There's just so many. I mean, there's just so many. Gradius Gaiden? Bro? Gradius Gaiden? Okay. I think I proved my point. Nintendo is bad. You may all laugh. Gradius 64, if only. It would be blurry and disgusting to look at. Star Fox 64 is not on the tier of fucking Ocarina of Time. Like, okay, we get it. You like your funny memes. You like your funny memes. In my opinion, Ocarina of Time isn't as good as almost all those PS1 games. You like your funny memes. You like your. We get it. It's not. Oh, I can't get up to this eggplant man. It's actually an impressive game. Star Fox with the Super Nintendo is a better game than Star Fox with N64. The charge beam absolutely ruined the fucking game. The multiplayer is fucking stupid as hell. You know why multiplayer is not going to last for the remake? Because they didn't improve on the multiplayer. They improved on the objectives of the multiplayer, but at the end of the day, you're just turning right until you see an enemy in your viewpoint, and you just charge beam and then fire at them. And then if people are firing on you, you do a somersault or a U-turn. Like those are your options. You agree that the SNES Star Fox is better? Really? You're my hero. Who the heck are you? What business do you have with the Great Lord Zale? I get it. Prowan must have sent you to come get her precious little flute back. Sorry, Prowan's the villain who banished my grandpa from the village. If you want this flute back, get ready to fight for it. Doesn't know how to play Star Fox? I know how to play Star Fox. I was playing Star Fox when you were just a glimmer in your father's eye. They're trying to convince me the fans of Raccoon Saga. Sounds like you're describing a bullet hell. I was playing Star Fox back in the day when we were like so worried. We're like, okay, this is great. We got Mario 64, we got Wave Race 64. Are there going to be any other games? Nintendo, are there any other games? Are there any other games, Nintendo? And then all of a sudden, hallelujah, Star Fox 64 comes out, and it's the only game we have. It's the only game we have for a while, so of course everyone fucking loves it. You got one? Yeah, let's kill this. Ogre Battle 64? No. 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 Pilot Wing 64? No. No, I'm sorry.
I won!
No. Sony fans just keep on winning. We just keep on winning until we realize that we're in the year 2026. Then we lose completely. Then we fall on our face. Ah, crap! You guys are pretty strong. Huh? You mean Lady Powan wasn't the one who kicked my grandpa out of the village? But the Snow Queen...
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
GoldenEye is better than Ocarina of Time? No. It seems that I have I have a new nuisance on my hand. Sorry, I misread that. N64 Gex? PlayStation has PlayStation Gex, which is the real Gex. Looks like my plan to manipulate this child worked like a charm. Now I'll have to clean up this mess. Bow before me. Oh shit. She transformed into a terrifying monster.
What am I gonna do?
Get ready!
We got this. We got this. We got... Oh, 27 damage? Bro. So one of those the Are you serious, Algie? There's a fucking PS2 right on the screen. No goofy accents written in the text. I like, oh, must have been Honeywood? There are goofy accents. There are goofy accents. Bianca has like a goofy accent with lots of apostrophes. There are some accents in there. Are you a translation I mean, your name is bad translation, so of course you have some. It's him then? Just a little bit. I mean, it's not. I feel like it works for Bianca because Bianca is supposed to be like the country bumpkin, right? You forgot Power Shovel for the PS1. Bro, this guy's actually tough. What the fuck? Sponge. I might just buff Bella. Hopefully she'll heal herself.
I won!
I didn't even realize the background has those two chests in it. Do you see that? Let's have the chest in the background.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Another one.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That's fun. How does it feel knowing that you're an old man whose views on remakes never driven me to be the best good Deborah? I mean, to be fair, she's probably more my type. I mean, I'm low-key into bitchy girls. I do like bitchy girls. Not gonna lie. I like strong women who are bitchy. That's dangerous, yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to find that nice medium between like bitchy girl and calls you daddy in bed. This is too far. This is what I want, and then I gotta find something in between. You are a bitchy girl? Thank you. She's in the new monster game. Yeah, that's cool that it's like based off. Good luck with that. Yeah, it's riding the edge of a knife right there. Will you marry her if you're fine? Probably not. No. What? The Snow Queen was really a monster? Looks like I was completely tricked. I like that Choops shares his life with us. It helps with the parasocial relationship. She will ruin your life, but maybe that's the goal. I'm telling you, if they call you daddy, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Don't do it. It's in the treasure chest. Awesome. I'll stream the wedding, okay? Marriage, it does wonders for your life. I'm sure. Make sure you marry somebody someday. Okay, I'll try. What about Pappy? It's the same thing. We got another boomerang? Hell yeah. Spring flute. It's the same fucking thing. I guess it's not. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. I suppose. Yeah, nobody can use that, so. You don't want to be called daddy? I'm... Take it or leave it. It's not... I mean... This might sound really cheesy, but my turn on is pleasing my partner. That's pretty much it. Like, I've got... That's it. I've done some fucking despicable things that I'm not even remotely interested in. But if it pleases my partner, then I'm into it. I've done some despicable things. My favorite, I do like missionary sex. Straight missionary sex. Double bagged. Double bagged. He'll play British 2 on the Super Nintendo with his partner. Double bagged. Alright, let's get out of here. Lights off. Heavy breathing. Coldplay on the radio. Oh, James Blunt on the radio. That too, that works, that works. You like brandish too? I brandished 2 firearms in the 7-Eleven. Where are we? This way. Let's return this little flute. Damn, the boomerang hits hard. Double bagged, white high top socks on. James Blunt blasting. Poking it through the hole of your boxer briefs. Not fully naked, but just going through the hole. I know there's one person here who's turned on his autism. Yeah, definitely. And that person is me. Definitely not into toxic shit. No, definitely not. Hit me up, baby. If you're okay, we're here. We're here. Let's sleep. We'll give him that flute. Yep. Can I sleep? I guess I shouldn't sleep here because then I'll go get kicked out. This might be a more appropriate. Yeah, we'll wait till we're slaves in the mines to talk about this shit.
Problem solved.
We'll wait till we become indentured servants in the future. Will-O-Wisp and Thunderwave? Will-O-Wisp is from Obsession. It's not... Thunderwave is from... I guess Pokemon. Stop spoiling? Sorry. I mean, I've already played this game, and so have you, right? You played through the whole game. You watched the entire LP. This is really the saddest story. It's close. It's close. I think it could be... I'm interested to see what they do with the especially the segment where you become a statue. I kind of want to see how that plays out in this version. It was done pretty well, but I think it could be even more impactful with, like, good presentation. I never finished this game. Okay. That's the spring flute. Magnificent. Man, shut up! Have you played this game? Stop spoiling it. Have you played it? They don't make games. It's true. The good thing is that even if they stop making games tomorrow, we would have... You would have 500 lifetimes worth of games to play. Good games to play. Even if they stop making games tomorrow. With this, I can finally bring spring to the world. I wonder what would be the best way to express our gratitude. I know, I'll make you a promise. When you grow up, if you're ever in trouble, return to this kingdom. I will gladly come to your assistance. Does that suffice? Don't forget us. Well, time to part. Choops, I'll never forget you. I love you. Tree branch. When spring returns to the world, I'm sure it'll be healthy and blooming again. Even if they stop making games tomorrow, you'll still have me. Exactly. Exactly. And you're the most complex game of all. The game of love. Exactly, Bimby.
Squadala, we are off.
Let's go, pork chop. No, you're not leaving, Lobe. A singular petal. Did it even happen? Was that real? We'll never know. We'll never know. Hey there, little master. Where have you been all this time? A summons from Reinhardt Castle came from Lord Pant-Less, and he's already set out. Joy cookies! He wanted to take you with him. He searched every corner. You were nowhere to be found, so Lord Pant-Less decided he'd go ahead and leave. If you hurry on ahead, you might be able to catch him. Good luck, little master. Whoops, there's a moment, little master. Something has fallen out of your... Oh my, it's a famous cherry tree branch. I wonder if it will begin to bloom since it's getting a bit warmer. Even still, it's beautiful. Shall we arrange it in a little master's room too? Yes. Okay, let's go. Come on, pork chop. Let's go. When you talk to everybody, they all say something different. Look, spring is here. This is before trails. Okay, he doesn't say it. We could just sell some shit here. Hold on. Magic water, chimera. Oh, let's sell this boomerang. It's kind of offensive. They made him a Mexican servant. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, his name is Sancho. I want to say, hold on, let me see if I can hit this bitch. Damn it. Okay. Love this game. Love this game. East of the Kingdom of Reinhardt. Okay. Can we leave? Huh? Okay, let me go. What the fuck? Whoa. Sen Yuno, thank you so much. Paying for an ooh-woo from my favorite bitchy ethot. Woo-woo? Is that what you want? I could deliver one or two. Maybe we have to go down here, actually. Talk to this old dude. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, where is he? Get me out of here. Teropika, thank you so much for the resub. Chooping it up the choopy choosy way. Thank you so much, Teropika. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great night. I choop, I cheap, I love to Meryl Streep. I love those orangutan coughs. Keep them coming, Choopy. Nice. Probably could have used that earlier, but it is what it is. They should have given Pepsi a Mexican accent, because he's, yeah, it's Spanish for potatoes. That makes sense. We gotta get out of this town. I'm just wondering how we do that. This guy's in my way. Shut the fuck up, bro. Okay, I guess let's go back home, maybe? My father's potatoes passed by here. I'm trying to just get out of here. But nobody wants to let me succeed and win and leave. This is the best version of this game, hands down. Hands fucking down. How do we get out of here? Where's your little girl? She's in a different city. She's in the city next door. Stay? I just like to stay in this village and just hang out with my friends. Maybe the bar? Legendary hero. You have to kill, yeah, I would like to. You didn't give Jack, I gave it 120 hours of chances. Listen to how much better the soundtrack of this game is than Dragon Quest VII. It's not putting me to fucking sleep the whole time. There was once a king named Pant-Less. Of course, that man was much better looking than your father. It gets good after the 121st hour. I found an image. Oh, is the hype train happening right now? I found an image that I think is very we can use. We can use often if we really want to. This is a person. This is a person right here who says that emulation is too difficult. This is exactly what a person looks like when they're saying, I don't emulate because it's too hard. Or whatever excuse they make up. That's them. Okay? I don't know where you can find this image, but definitely use that. If somebody says anything about not emulating games, just just send it this and like, just quote whatever they're saying and post this picture. Okay? Actually, I'll post in the Discord right now. Just quote whatever they're saying and then just attach that picture to it. Let me post it right now. There you go. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Saint Tron! Ocarina of Time is better than all. I could see that. I can actually see that. I don't agree. Obviously, I don't agree. I obviously don't agree, but I can see that. I 100% can see that. Where's my list? Legitimately, though... Yeah. Yeah. I just think that Metal Gear Solid, if I had to say, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy VII, and Castlevania Symphony of the Night are better games than Ocarina of Time. But Ocarina of Time is up there too, for sure. Yeah. I would say those are the only, if I'm being honest, those are the only games that I think are on the level of Ocarina of Time. Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy VII, and Symphony of the Night. You're overrating Ocarina of Time? I don't think I am. I don't think I really am. I don't think I am at all. I'm being honest. I think that these three games are on par, maybe even better. Ocarina of Time or Chrono Trigger? Again, think about what you're comparing. I know you're trolling, but think about what you're doing here. You're comparing Ocarina of Time to Chrono Trigger. If I removed Ocarina of Time from the annex of video game history, there would be a significant hole in the evolution of the medium. There would be a significant hole in the evolution of the storytelling medium. Whereas if I removed Chrono Trigger, nothing would change. Not a single goddamn thing would change. There are other games that do what Chrono Trigger did better before Chrono Trigger and even better after Chrono Trigger, and they weren't influenced by Chrono Trigger. I'm telling you right now, it wasn't Chrono Trigger that made. There's no Chrono Trigger DNA in Final Fantasy VII. There isn't. I'm gonna put my foot down on that one. There is not. Sea of Stars. We better because Nintendo fans can obsess about something better. I think Ocarina of Time is a fucking fantastic game. His argument is unraveling at the seams, and his hype train is over. No, Ocarina of Time 100% is as it's not overrated. It's completely perfectly rated because it tells a beautiful story. It does things with gameplay and map design and dungeon design, and the whole structure of how the story is structured is like brilliant. Everything is and then it's wrapped up in this beautiful conclusion, and the soundtrack is one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's there. So now I'm on the defense here for Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, I feel like I haven't missed much. With Chrono Trigger, you have to be crazy now to check out. I feel like if you could experience the things that Chrono Trigger did well in so many other games that came before Chrono Trigger. Whereas Ocarina of Time, there was no game that was like it beforehand. Maybe Link to the Past, for sure. But I think that the storytelling in Ocarina of Time is on a whole nother level than Link to the Past. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic about the Z targeting. Yeah. It's welcome, Specialist. I'm not a huge fan of Chrono Trigger. I think Chrono Trigger is like it's very milquetoast to me. You think the 3D tech of Ocarina of Time can be? I'm bro. Worse than Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross is better by far. If you were not a creator, Choops would have banned you. Probably. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you being here either way. How do I get out of this goddamn village? Why is everyone hating on Ocarina of Time? Really? Why is everyone hating on Ocarina of Time now? Hey, Jimmy. Do I have to just talk to everybody here? I already talked to you. Because of collective delusion. I mean, how else were you gonna do it? Is Ocarina time? It's time to be the bad. I mean, it's not even my favorite Zelda. My favorite Zelda is fucking Link's Awakening. But a lot of the DNA of Ocarina... Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, awesome. Choops! Where on earth have you been? I've been looking all over for you. No use yelling over it. I was offering a prayer to God before I set out. You should pray as well, son. I'll be waiting at the village entrance. I'm a big Game Boy Zelda fan. I beat Seasons, and then my friend and I, my neighbor and I, he bought Ages, I bought Seasons, and we loved Link's Awakening, so we both bought it, and then we beat our respective versions, then we traded, and I never beat Ages, because I was kind of like Zelda out. But after Seasons, I was like, okay, I'm done. And I never got around to Ages. I tried. I remember it being a lot slower. Oracles was awesome. I have to replay them. Because I'm indifferent about them. To me, the storytelling... Again, I'm really big on storytelling. Especially if the storytelling is done in a way that the medium of video games can only do, can only facilitate, like in Ocarina, like in Genealogy of the Holy War, and Link's Awakening. You play both of them, yeah. I know, you fight Ganon at the end. Ages had the baddies. Ages was a pile of shit. You didn't like it. I didn't like it either. I mean, I stopped playing it. Maybe I was just Zelda'd out. Like, Zeldas are long games. Take care, Papas. Let's go.
Squadala, we are off.
Zelda remake! Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. I'm the one known as Papas, who hails from Santa Rosa. I wish to pass. Oh, this is it. So, I'm just gonna vibe out to this for a second. I like how somber it can be too, but sometimes it's a little too somber, and then for too long, and it becomes Dragon Quest VII. Dragon Quest VII is like all somber music. And then you cry. I heard there's a nice view of the river up from here. Alright, we don't have much time, but let's take a look. Okay, up we go! This was not in the original, was it? This absolutely was not in the original. Leave me be, I'm pondering the future of my kingdom as I watch the river flow. If there was a bit of wind, it would have been at the end of you. Sorry about that. Was that in the original? I don't remember that being in the original, where you like jump on his back. Oops, we're late. We're due at Reinhardt by now. They say Sugiyama is doing the music of 12 somehow. Somehow, Sugiyama has returned.
Oh my god!
Toriyama too. They've returned. The streets are saying Sugiyama returned. He's in heaven. Halt! What business do you have at our castle? I am the man called Pompous, who hails from Santa Rosa. The king has summoned me. Oh, please excuse us, Lord Pompous. Right this way, the king awaits you. Yeah, he made a bunch of music for 12, yeah. Hopefully it's good. Wow, I love how round that fucking trumpet is. Your Majesty, may I present to you Lord Pompous from Santa Rosa. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for coming. Do you think that they don't recompose this music knowing what the game is going to be like? They compose the music just as, like, they're just writing albums for themselves, right? It just happens to work. Let's make a fighting theme. Let's make some village themes. Let's make some fucking some story themes. I haven't played 11, but 11 seems like it's a lot of throwbacks, and the few originals that are there are fucking bad. I listened to the fucking field theme that Sugiyama made for 11, and it's not it's not good. It's not really great. My favorite DQ soundtrack by far is 6. 6 has the best soundtrack. The 11 is the worst. It's really bad, but it is a lot of Gamer of Time. It's a lot of throwbacks, right? The battle theme is the whole thing is amazing. His masterful works will be revealed in 13. 10 was all right. Well, none of us played that shit. He was just talking about how it was underwhelming. I don't like themes that, and this is I have the same issue. It reminds me of fucking Sacred Stone's music, where it just feels like, here's a passage, playing it twice. Here's another passage, playing it twice. Here's another passage, plays it twice. Here's another passage, plays it twice. Like, it just feels like it's not, like, connecting and going and building and anything. It's just, here's one theme, plays it twice. Here's another thing. That feels like that's the... When I listen to it, it reminds me of Sacred Stone's map themes. It's overly triumphant. I just don't think it goes anywhere. It just feels like a bunch of sections that they play twice and put next to each other. And, yeah, it feels phoned in. I agree with that. You played 10, it was good. I would love to play 10. I would love to play 10. As the #1 Wii U and Wii fan, I would love to play 10. 10 was on Wii U, right? You can play 10. Can I play with friends? On the Wii U? And now on the Switch? I want to play on the Wii U. Can I play on the Wii U? Just let me play it on the Wii U. I'm not there yet, but we will play it. I still have to play 8. I probably should be playing 8 instead of this game, to be honest with you. I feel like 8 would be a nice game to play with your future wife. Or hubbo. Right? I feel like that's a game that I would want to play with some... All that endless grinding in the tower. It would be, yeah. We'll get you closer, you think so? Like too close or just close enough? More intimate, okay. You should find somewhere else to play, little boy. Close enough? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. The top of this tower is warm and it feels so nice. Big ass castle. I've never heard this slanders for sacred stones. We hate sacred stones here. Climbing the top map thing is I don't know what that is. Is that from the Tower of Alni? We hate sacred stones here. Everyone does. Everyone hates it here. There's not a single person even likes it remotely. Erica-sized themes? Yeah, we hate those too. We hate those too. Big agree. There's not a single person here who likes them. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Damn it. It was fun when you were 10. That's awesome. I love that fucking backhanded compliment. Hell yeah. Nice job, Zenuno. Love that. Oh, that was Achilles who said that. Oh, damn. That was Achilles. Nice job, Achilles RNG. That was an awesome backhanded compliment. Busy ass day of work. Thanks for the stream. Have you been here for the whole time? I'm not sure. I apologize if I haven't taken note. Oh, there's my boy. There's my boy. Dale. I don't want to be king. Mother. I did not expect his sprite to look like that, honestly. And who are you? Here to greet my son, Dale? As young as you may seem, you are very perceptive. Do you believe that my Dale is better suited to take the throne? As opposed to that wretched boy oh no, it's Henry. It's Henry. As I've grown older, I've only gained new appreciation for old titles across the board. Okay, do we have any more backhanded negs against Sacred Stones at our disposal? Like, for instance, I would like Sacred Stones if I were a fucking idiot. Joshua is kind of derivative. We know that Choops is not an idiot. The colors look washed out. I think it just look like piss and poop. Like nothing but Seinfeld. Nice. We love Seinfeld here. I think that it just looks like piss and poop. It's a lot of piss and a lot of poop. It's a lot of piss.
For me to poop on.
That's what I've noticed. No. Maybe if Mur was stuck with one, it's a bit extra. I don't know what that means. Ooh, the nut of magic, baby! Why does everything have to be perfect? No, it doesn't have to be perfect. That's not true. It has to be not shitty.
Problem solved.
It just has to be not shitty. The nut of magic! Lou is the best villager unit of all time. You think so? I do remember Henry being back in here. Like, right? She's not a villager. You tell him, no, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Okay, you're just joking. You're being facetious. Okay, sorry. You're just trolling, yeah. It was a false alarm. I apologize. I apologize for that. Not nope. My brother had Sacred Stones. He said it wasn't fun. Where is Henry? Where the fuck is Henry? Be on your best guard though, because we don't know. None of the keys will fit in the lock. Yeah, I agree with that's on you. We're afraid to hate things. We don't want to become ugly and mean. Damn it, I was right here. Okay. Here is my #1 gripe of Dragon Quest. The entire series. Navigating castles is the worst. They build these castles as if they're actual castles, and they shouldn't do that. They should build them as hubs for the gameplay, but they build these castles like actual places, and that's the issue with them. Because navigating them is so annoying. In every single fucking Dragon Quest game, it's the exact same thing. Yeah, L realist. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Every single Dragon Quest is like this. The castle is always like constructed in a way that doesn't. It's not a video game castle. It's a fucking actual castle, and I hate it. It's so hard to navigate. Are we in the roof again? Damn it, dude. They're not even mini mazes. They're just like fucking actual castles, and like to get to one wing, it's always like one door. In like a hallway you would never expect. Right here? Like, where's this? Yeah, see? See? Exactly. Damn, I love this game. Like, I love the fucking camera angles, and you can do this, and... I don't know if I can take much more of Prince Henry's childish antics. It makes me anxious to think that those are the characteristics of the future king of our land. This is the best way to play the game. Chill out, blood, or else I'm gonna get nasty. No, I mean they are like, yeah, you're right. They are kind of like this. Like Figaro Castle is kind of like this. I don't know. I just find myself getting completely lost. Oh, it's empty, right? Yeah. Pretty much very consistently in every single Dragon Quest I ever played, including the first one. There's all these corridors. There's always a bunch of treasure chests you can't open. You have to come back later. Okay, what's this? Get me the fuck out of here. Oh! Okay, makes sense. You really have a cool... You have a really cool dog? What do you... Oh, my cat. That's my cat, Pork Chop. That's my cat, Pork Chop. You love a good treasure chest tease? How you doing, Zach? It's Autocat. I wanted to name him Autocat, but it wouldn't let me. Of course I would have named him Autocat. Like, come on. Where the fuck is this fucking prince? Bro, we've gone around in a circle. Where is the Prince Henry? He's hiding? Do you guys remember where he is? You think he would be in the well? Right? But he's not. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Run it, Zach. Appreciate you. Doesn't he have a room? That's what I thought. But again, it's like... It's a Dragon Quest game, so... Navigating this goddamn fucking castle... is the most annoying thing you could possibly think of. None of your keys will fit the lock. Like, it's right there, clearly. Where's your game guide? Someone tell me where to go. Talk to everyone twice. This isn't Final Fantasy. You don't do that here. You think he's upstairs? I'm pretty sure he is too. No. Third time's a charm. I can't even find my way to the courtyard. Like... Kick that shit open. LOL. We'll be kicking down castle's doors. Fruck the keys! You might be onto something, Vash. Okay, here we go. We're in the courtyard now. Hell yeah. This is progress. This is progress. Look at that. Right? Drink the piss.
Let's wreak some havoc.
Suck the dick. Drink the piss. All these doors are locked. If you put your right hand on the wall, okay. All your treasures belong to us. You saving the world? No, you motherfuckers. Bro, just tell me where to go. Just tell me where to go. I'm done with this. I hate DQ castles. They're all like this. This is like the least confusing DQ castle of the bunch. Just go upstairs, okay?
It's a prank, bro.
Okay, here I am. No, it's the least. They're worse than this. Most of the time. He's not here! Oh, there he is. Who in the bloody hell are you? Wait, I know. You're the prince of that Sun Papa scoundrel. My father summoned to the castle. I am prince of this kingdom. Chosen heir, in fact. You want to be my flunky? Yes. Wahahaha! Who'd want a paltry idiot like you as a flunky anyway? Leave! Leave me be! He looks awesome. We're gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I miss him already, and I miss his dog Pork Chop. This fucking can of beer. Let's put it here. I think I'm gonna switch to my headphones, to my earplugs. Yeah, let's switch to my earplugs. I got a good balance for sound. I don't need to... There we go. Okay, great. Welcome, choopsters. And cheapsters. Let's make this... Let's make this... Okay, let's do the thing. Whoa! You're the son of that Papist scoundrel. No. Okay, so I hate when RPGs do this, where they give you a choice and it doesn't even fucking matter. The trumpet sounds really good in this one. The trumpet sounds really good in this game. Okay, so I talked to him. Now what? Did he leave? Okay, no. I think we have to talk to the king again. We're so close to the next part of the game, too. I've asked Papist to watch over my son, Prince Henry. I'm counting on you to be his good friend, too. Okay, then we go, like, probably go back and talk to him again. Hey, Daily Laughter. Wait, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Hold on. Fuck. God damn it. Are you I thought it was like over here, no? Yeah, it's over here. The prince is a loser. I need... Okay, here we go. Oh, there you are, Choops. I've been asked to keep an eye on the young Prince Henry. Honestly, I'd like to stay with the prince, but unfortunately, it seems he's taken a disliking to me. I'll, choopin' and, cheapin'. Since you're both around the same age, you should be able to make friends. I'm supposed to stand guard so the prince doesn't leave. Can you do your best to help me out? I'm counting on you. He's gonna be, like, sneaking out and shit. What? You again? Have you come back because you insist on being my flunky? Yes. It's in the chest in the next room. Okay. Let's go. Oh, he's gone. There we go. This game is awesome. This game is fucking awesome. You've already found my secret stairs? Huh, what a bore! Sorry, but you haven't found the flunky's badge yet. I still can't let you be my flunky. You've gotten godded by that loser Prince Choops. This is... Henry is like one of my favorite characters in the game. I didn't know he had green... Did he have green hair in the original game? I think it was like dark green. Oh!
What am I gonna do?
Who the bloody hell are you? Sorry, mate, you're coming with us. Take this. Oh!
Oh no.
I'm going to jail!
Let's go payday!
Hey, quit messing around. Hurry up and get the royal bride on the raft. Yes, sir. No, how do I... Dad! Dad! There's been a murder. in Savannah. That's an Office reference. Cool if it was Henry. Shit, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We're gonna tell my dad. Dad! I need help! Dad! I wonder if he's related to Lewin. Dad! Dad! What's wrong, Choops? What? The prince has been kidnapped?
That's no good.
What the bloody hell happened? Listen, Choops, you mustn't tell a soul. It'll only cause a big stir. Still, we must go and rescue the prince at once. Follow me, Choops. Let's go. My dad's on the job. We got this. Okay, let's sneak out the back. Where is he? Oh, there he goes. This game's awesome. Do you see that? Every game should have this. Every game needs to have this. Are there any weapons I can buy? I got so much money, too. Okay, let's definitely get the steel claws. For pork chop. Should I get rid of the boomerang and change it with the iron whip? Or the chain whip? Boomerang hits everything on the field. Chain whips only hit a group. Does this game have a joke where a bunch of kids milk a male bull because they think it's a cow and white stuff comes out? No, that's DQ. Is that DQ 6 or 7? I can't remember. And the what's the name of the cow's name is it Brisket? That's 7. Yeah, that's one of the greatest. That's one of the greatest jokes of all time. There's 2 NPCs and they're milking a cow, but it's actually a bull. It's so good. That was one of the funniest moments. What was the cow's name? The cow's. Yeah. Now that's funny. I forget what the cow's name was. I think it was Brisket, maybe? I want to say it was Brisket. Go to the Stone Fang. Why aren't you streaming on YouTube? They're not gonna like this. Got so much money, holy shit. They don't like good games. Happy? Is it Happy the cow? I remember trying to look it up online. Nobody had anything about it. I'm pretty sure it was... Fuck. I want to say it was pork chop, but it's definitely not pork chop. I remember thinking that was so fucking funny. We got milk to come out of the cow. It's like 2 NPCs and they're like, we got milk to come out of the cow. Wait, it's a boy cow. I'm just trying to be funny. You are being funny. I think you're being very funny. Sometimes I laugh, but I don't laugh externally, if that makes sense. And I will acknowledge that something is funny without laughing. Okay, this way. He went this way, right? Unless there's an hour. What's this? Item shop? I'm looking for an armor shop. Like Patrick Bateman. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. How many... I've got 2 of these. Alright, this is fine. What's down here? Anything? No? Okay. Where's my daddy? Where the crook is my daddy? Where am I going? Where the crook is my daddy? Where the crook is my daddy? Damn, we're one-shotting things like left and right. Holy shit. Where the crook is my daddy? Okay, we'll just explore a little bit. Okay, this way. It's got to be up here. I hope my dad's gonna be there. There's a poison swamp. I'm gonna read this sign real quick. Look at this. Look at the fucking slime riders. Look awesome. Yes. Slime Knights look so sick. We should be playing this on an actual CRT. Danger, poisonous swamp. Keep out. Too late. Yay. Can you force it to 40p? Possibly. Is my daddy here? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I'm scared. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. It's just me and my Critty Crat. Doesn't seem like there's any random encounters, at least. Yeah, make sure you're following Roldy. He's the greatest. One of the greatest of all time. I honestly feel like naked. Non-Ope is shouting out. Non-Ope's doing a good job. Oh, there he is. There's my daddy. Look at that. This is a fucking Thracia moment right here. Oh, let's kill these terracotta warriors. Yeah, fuck you, bro. I'm trying to lurk as much as possible. Hell nah, bro. You're part of the Choopy-verse. Only have 45 minutes left of ad-free. How do we play so much? Fucking epic gaming. How'd this happen? Can't help it. Shit. Okay, let... Unlurk. Yeah, kill everybody who lurks. Damn. Just one-shot everything.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Bro, I actually remember this in 2D. I remember this exact moment. It is really cool seeing it in 3D. Really awesome. I'm so glad they remade this one in this in this style. So unique. Kill these babies. There we go. Oh, another treasure chest. Let's go.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I probably missed a few things in the back, but whatever. Their attack is so funny. They just charge at you. Okay. What's in here? Who the hell are you? Traveling around with a saber cub. You're one of them jungle boys, ain't you, Hick? That's racist, bro. Beats a cold beer after a hard day's work. Anyhow, they say if you bring a kid, someone will buy them as slaves for a good price. Good deal, huh? The queen hired me to get rid of that bratty prince, but hey, she didn't say I had to kill him. I think I'll sell him out to make a bit of spending money. 2 birds with 1 stone. The track I want to hear is the event track. Hey, Gashismo. My favorite track in this game is by far the event track. I remember it goes... It's like it's so uplifting but sad at the same time. Like anytime anything like super... Anything that happens in the game that's like really, really important or emotional, it plays, and it's such a good track. How you doing tonight? I haven't heard it yet, but I'm pretty sure it will come soon. A lot of emotions are about to happen. Doing pretty good? That's good to hear. Have you playing Xanadu, Kyoto Xanadu yet? It will come soon. What are your thoughts on Debussy? Hell yeah, I love Debussy. Love that romanticism. You've been playing it? I know you've been playing it, definitely. MC's a Chad. Is the gameplay like original? Is it... I know you've watched me play Xanadu before, like the original Xanadu. Does it have a lot of good callbacks to the original Xanadu? It's not like completely in its own realm like Tokyo was. I'm excited to play that game very soon. As soon as it gets that an English translation, I'm going for it for sure. Did it have a corruption system? I mean, Xanadu has a lot of systems that... Look at that skeleton warrior. It has a lot of systems that make you, that sounds like something that you would have to consider your resources a little bit. And how you use them. Xanadu has a lot of that. Yep. That sounds like Xanadu to me. It just has a lot of... Xanadu is a very strict resource game. You know? I don't expect them to make a game like that in 2026 at all. Like, obviously. But... the side-scrolling and the way it's set up, it looks like they're drawing at least some inspiration from the original source material. Just something to kind of like, I don't know, some situations where you... Choops took me away from where you're not just grinding, you got some decision making to be had. It kind of turns into a time attack. That's kind of fun. Anyways, I'm looking forward to it for sure. You're enjoying it though? Has a ton of decisions. That's cool. Oh, we gotta heal Choops. I'm definitely looking forward. That's probably the only game this year I'm actually looking forward. Well, obviously Fire Emblem, but besides that... You got PTSD from it? We'll get through it soon. I remember it back in the day, though. I remember when we played this on the Super Nintendo. We're so close to the time skip. Oh, really? It's already out? Usually I wait, because usually I wait like a month, because they're just constantly getting updated, right? I was in the sweet spot with Kai, where I waited like about a month, yeah, because they're always getting updated. Does it have widescreen support? Do you know? You probably don't know, but like it would be cool to play that game in widescreen. Dude, what are we gonna do? I was probably going the right way, and I... Oh, nice. Alright, sweet. How's the music? If you were a person like me who loves Singa, how's the music? And Singa got his chops. The music is... Singa got his chops. Singa made his fucking break in Tokyo Xanadu, okay? Some of the best Singa tracks are from... Ala Singa? Hell yeah. But lots of Kagochi on there too. I'm a happy customer as long as there's a lot of Kagochi. Okay, we gotta go this way, definitely. Damn it, dude, I don't... Hi, Algie! Chapter and outros? Like debriefs? Or like cutscenes, or... Good night, Choops. No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving, dude. Is this song with end credits? That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, here we go. No, we can't go that way. There's like a... Fuck this shit. This music is kind of super whimsical, Choops. Yep, that's the magic of Sugiyama. That's the magic of Sugiyama. Let it overtake you. Let it wash over you. I definitely missed something here. Okay, so that's how you get to the end. Is there anything back here? It's Monday night. We're here to party. So the game is like episodic. It has an episodic feel to it. You have to admit you still have Xeno 2. No, I literally threw it out. I'm not even lying to you. I threw out Xenoblade 2. I'm not. Why would I lie about that? I threw it out. I gave the cartridge to Autocat and I threw out the box. Yes, I did. I don't care. I'll fucking pull down my pants and piss all over this room just to prove to you that physical objects don't matter. Do you want me to do that? 20 gift subs, I'll pull down my pants and start pissing. The second zero, thank you, Gene, thank you. I don't know if that's necessary. I know it's not necessary at all, but I'm so tired of people questioning me. There we go.
Problem solved.
Figure it out. I think he wants to do it. Why not play on an emulator there then? What, this game? Don't enable him. 20 gift subs, I will start pissing all over the floor. I will piss all over the walls. I'll piss on this PS2. I'll be behind this screen right here, and you'll see the water hit the PS2. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But could you imagine that? Like you see like 2 stubs, like right here. Pretend those are my legs right there. Pretend those are my legs, and they just see piss hitting the side of the PS2. No, no, no. Also, I want to put the headphones on. Oh yeah, these headphones just fucking. Isn't piss Cheryl? Exactly. Thank you, Gashismo. Thank you. Thank you. Someone said it. Someone said exactly what we were all thinking. Doesn't fucking matter.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Okay. We're on our way. No, you're not going anywhere, bro. Can you stop doing that? It's not funny. You're not going anywhere. Can I play you one of my favorite clips right now? Just real quick. Just let me play you one of my favorite clips. Just let me play you one of my favorite clips. Here. Oh, I gotta put it in.
Take your pants. Take your pants off. I want to see what I'm working with. Not bad. You mind if I suck it? No, I'm sorry. I'm not doing this. Yeah, you are, Jack. You should be flattered. I'm married. I got a wife at home. Do you think I give a fuck?
You think I give a fuck? What the fuck is Sheldon Cooper doing? No, you're a scientist. You can't say that. Sheldon? Bazinga?
My Ignis is.
I don't know
so
where
big,
I'm
so
going,
big,
but we're
so
going
big,
in here. Okay, this leads absolutely nowhere. You think I give a fuck? Do you think he gives a fuck? I don't think he does. Yeah, I don't think so at all. Why did this game copy Heart Gold Soul Silver? Why? Why do you think it did? In the first place? Fuck, dude. The fucking battles are all over the place. Thank God I have these whips. Sheldon's a crazy-ass, grave-robbing skull fucker who doesn't give a shit! No, this is where I need to go. Why? Stop! Oh, right here? Fuck.
Wow! You came!
We're taking a lot of damage. Was there an armor shop in town or something? No, this is where we came from. Okay, so we need to go down here. And out. Oh, Slime Knights, my boys. We're definitely gonna recruit some of these bad boys. Ooh, a treasure chest. Bronze armor? Excuse me? Oh! Okay, just let me equip it. Increases my fucking defense by 10? That's crazy. Just like the ending. I haven't seen the Odyssey. We start well, I know the recruit. In the original game, the fucking Slime Riders were the best because they can actually equip normal weapons and be like super strong. Also, Slime Riders are just sweet. Even if they weren't the best, I would still recruit them, you know? They're just fucking sick. Okay, let me just... Medicinal herb. Choops and pork chop, because I don't know what's gonna happen here. Pappas is fighting the monsters. He's fucking kicking ass. He's got 410 HP. Did you see that? It wasn't even a fucking challenge.
Kill every last one of them.
Thank God my dad is here. What the choops? I thought we were separated back at the castle, but coming all this way to this place. Wow, it looks like you've grown up quite a bit. I'm proud of you. I love you. You're my favorite son. No time for chit chat. Let's get the prince out of here. You go on ahead. I'll bring up the rear and protect you. Thanks, Dad. I love you. You okay, Choops? He cast heal on me because he loves me. He supports me. Well, then let's get going. This is crazy. Oh yeah, I mean the thing is with Super Famicom, because you only have 3 slots for characters, you're not going to use monsters when you have a wife and 2 kids. Like, there's no point. In this game, you have 4 party members. So, where's Polly, man? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually run an ad because I only have 20 minutes on the clock. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Go piss, girl, and don't mute, please. And don't flush either, because I want to see what you made. I need to see what the fuck you made. Okay, here we go. Is everyone back from the ad? I think they are. 67 viewers. There's a lot of people watching. Are you serious? I'm always surprised with how many people watch my streams. I really appreciate everyone for being here. Oh, damn. There's 44 viewers. Fuck you. You fuck... Kill him. Kill that man. Kill him. I'm not modding you. No, I don't need to. I got Nanope. He's like a super mod. There we go, see? It's crazy. You know what's awesome? Nanope's not a mod on any other channel. And he's the fucking best mod. 100%. I actually didn't wash my hands. You're completely right. You're completely right. Meanwhile, they keep on modding a fucking like Bara and Windsweep and who I don't even know who else. Like people who have no business being mods. You mod her Windsweep. You have absolutely no business for being mods at all. Misuse their power constantly. Pop, look at how strong Pappas is. It's crazy. This is how you do narrative storytelling right here. We're fighting as a family. This is crazy though. Isn't this awesome? Give 0 till I became one here. You're the best mod. No, 100%. Appreciate you being here. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here, though? Hell yeah! F-Zero spin out! It's not like... Being a mod, you just have to be, like, really... I don't expect you to be here all the time or anything like that. I don't expect anyone to be here all the time. You just have to be, like... into what's going on in the stream, like attentive, I guess. You don't have to. Again, none of it is. You don't have to do any of it because it's all unpaid work. But if you're here and you're having a good time, and I trust your judgment, then that's the best thing it can be. Spin attack. Oh, I'm on a raft. Look at you. See this? I didn't even realize there's a raft mechanic. Yeah. They're sleeper agents. GNS is also a sleeper agent. Yeah, GNS is. But GNS is more active on other streams. But I see GNS is like very hands off and just like when he's here. My dad keeps on healing me. How awesome is that? Kashismo, by the way, before you came here, I made a list. We made a bunch of lists, but one of my lists was. And I don't know if you're probably going to appreciate this. Okay, if Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, I wish my dad healed me, but he just left to get milk and never came back. If Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Trails were combined in one series, this would be my top 10. This would be my top 10. Trails not top 1? People got upset that I say I like Trails more than Dragon Quest. People get upset when I say I like Trails more than Dragon Quest. What do you think about this list? Why is DQ above Trails? I mean, overall, there's more Trails games than DQ. There's only 2 DQ games. There's 4 Trails games here. And only 2 DQ games. They're just high. Right? Tactics in 7th hurts your feelings, but you understand. It's a nice list. That's all I wanted to hear. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate it. That's all I wanted to hear. You never play Final Fantasies? Well, no. I mean, you know, you got time. There's plenty of time to play all the games in the world. You know. 7 isn't better than 6, but pretty good. Okay. Here we go. I didn't want it to be like this, but you're making it. Monster feed? How do I use that? Six is better than 7? I mean, I understand. There was a point in my life where I genuinely believed Final Fantasy 6 was the best game ever made. Right? I've been blind too. We've all been blind. Jedzia can't stop the choop. Tifa is Final Fantasy 7, so... You can shake your hands now and say the meme. What's going on here? What is going on here? I'm here with my daddy. But I don't know what's going on. Hey! Where did I say to go? He's got to be held up in these ruins. Quickly, we must rescue the prince. Okay, we have to go back. Is the raft still there? Hopefully. We're so close. We're so close to the emotional part. This game is incredible. Really, it is. And I remember there being some optional quests that I remember were so well done. Very few optional quests, but the optional quests that were there were very impactful to me. Okay, awesome. We're good. Let's go. Yeah, the dad's still alive. We're good. We're sailing pretty. Do you remember? Nope. The original Final or Dragon Quest V stream. Has anyone watched the Dragon Quest movie? Oh, there we go. It was a while ago, but it was Super Nintendo. Yep, but it looked like a Famicom game. You don't remember? You don't remember like the giant monster that you fight? It's the reason you fear becoming a father, yeah. I don't want to die. I don't want to be too good of a father and then get killed. I don't want to be a plot device. You don't remember the skip cutscene, yeah. There's a few of them in this game, that's the thing. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. There's Henry. Henry! God, it's locked! Stand back!
Hey, Adol! We're really sailing away!
Prince Henry, are you hurt? Aren't you a little bit late to coming rescuing me? Whatever, I have no intention of returning to the castle. My brother can have the throne. My absence is for the best. Prince Henry! Just Tomo thinks you're... Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that?
The Super Famicom version L actually looked like an early PC Engine game.
Yeah, I guess I could see that, Huey. He deserved it. They call him Pompous the Ball Crusher. This is sweet, bro. Slap that bitch. Prince Henry, did you ever stop to consider your father's feelings? Your father. Your father. Still, it's best to have a long talk with your father when we return to the castle. Now, Prince Henry, over here, away from your kidnappers.
Oh no!
How the heck did they get here so fast? Choops! These is your father. You take the prince and get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Henry, follow me. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Bad translation. Is it this way? I'm so happy there's no battles here. There shouldn't be. There's nothing I hate more than when there's like a pivotal emotion.
776.
When there's an emotional moment and they interrupt it with fucking random battles. I hate that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Is it here?
I like Chaz.
Hey, what naughty little children you are, trying to escape from me. Enough. This is as far as you'll go. It's time for your punishment.
Player 1 starts to strike back.
Shit. Oh, shit. It's alright, it's alright. We got him. We got him. Oh, fuck. The music is just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I'm gonna win this battle. Sugiyama! I'm kneeling! I might as well use this one. Oh, the vinyl, the record of 2 is so good, though. The record of 2 is so good. If you beat him here, the rest of the game doesn't have him, yeah. Pork chop! No!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What the bloody hell is going on here? Choops? Prince Henry? I'm glad you could join us. You're the one who has been popping off my precious little poopies. What? You? Where have I seen you before? Oh, so you vaguely remember me, do you? Allow me to refresh your memory. Let me treat you to a sermon on the brilliance of the followers of light. Jammy, Gonzi, come to me!
Oh no.
He's got him, Pompous. Oh, Pompous. Oh!
I won!
This horse fucks, yeah. You can't fuck with Pompous, yeah. What an exquisite battle! Oh. But let us see what happens when I do this!
Oh my God!
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a prank, bro.
Don't deal with terrorists, Pompous. Let him do it. Troops! If you value this child's life, then sheath your sword. If not, this child's soul will suffer an eternity in hell. Thanks for being a good sport. You ready? You ain't making it this time.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it the Dondra game? Oh no. Oh no.
Bro, this is so much more emotional. What the fuck? Stop, you're killing him. He's already Yeah! I didn't hear what he said. Sugiyama-sama, I know you're in heaven. I know you did your best. You're my hero. Choops! Choops, can you hear me? There's something I need to tell you. Your mother is still alive. You must find her and... Your mother! It's always grand to witness a father's love for his son. It was the woke mob. It was the fire. Oh, but don't you worry. Your son will live a happy life.
Arthas did nothing wrong.
Working for our dear leader as a slave. Jemmy Gons, take our new acquisitions away. Wait, Lord Gamma, what about this saber cub? Get rid of it. Leave it in the countryside. It will return to its feral state. Ooh, wait a moment. What's this lovely jewel the little urchin is carrying? Could this jewel be? No matter. I'll take care of it. Oh! The gold orb was crushed to dust. Now let's take our leave. I'm beginning to think these guys are no good. No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving. 40 Ocarina of Time lives. Oh, the kitty cat. Oh my god. The Pampas stream, yeah, the Papa stream is brutal. It is. Pork chop. Pork chop is like Pampas. Though the harsh days of a slave, 10 agonizing years passed. 10 years passed. I'm kind of excited to see what this looks like.
Hey, Adol! We're really getting raided. They call me Dogi the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed?
Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. JRPG. Welcome. We're playing the PS2 port of Dragon Quest V. We played through the Super Nintendo version, and now we're playing the PS2 port, and we're at a very pivotal moment of the game, probably the most important moment of the game. Make sure you're following Mr. JRPG if you love JRPGs. The de facto JRPG player, 100%. You never played this version? It's so good. It's so good. It's honestly awesome. I would honestly recommend this version over the Super Nintendo version. 100%. Hey, what you doing? Get back into hauling those rocks. Look at me. We literally, you just rated right the time skip. Please don't get in my way. I don't want to be what? Flogged? Okay. Are you edgy now? I'm older. Look. Look at me. Do you see this? Carry this sack of stones. Dear leader is waiting for the completion of his great temple. Work. Keep working. Work till you drop. Come on, get back to work. They used to call you Mr. JRPG in high school. I can believe that. I'm so torn. My sister Maria has become a slave. I want to do something, but I can't disobey my dear leader. And I really shouldn't be saying such things to a slave. Just exploring the mines here. Oh, these are gravestones. Lots of tombstones. It's not a new grave, so what happened to the slave who just died? Damn it, let me out of here, you charlatans! Lots of jails. This is so interesting. It's so crazy to, interact with this environment. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as the Super Nintendo. It's just interesting to see it from this perspective. It's very interesting to see. I was waiting the whole night to get to this point. I remember when I first played this game 2 years ago, and I was like, wow, I can't believe they would go with this direction. How about some water? The outside world is full of monsters, but at least it's safe in here. That's the power of our dear leader. You can't zoom out here, unfortunately. I try to whenever I can. There's a lot of areas you can't. But you can... Oh, there we go. There's our guy. There's our boy right here. There's our fucking boy. What is this, North Korea? Yep, it is. What on earth do you think you're doing, Choops? If you laze about here, then you'll be bound to be whipped again. Or is this another meeting of the Brain Trust about escaping? Hard to believe 10 years have already passed since our arrival. I'm so sorry about what happened to your father. You've certainly taken their father's last words to heart. Waiting to continue all the search for your mother and all. That'd be nice, even if we escaped here. My brother Dale would still be king. It can't be helped talking about such things over and over again. Well, back to work. You played this game 2 years ago. It was right before your bad haircut era. It wasn't a bad haircut. It wasn't a bad haircut. You slaves are really the lucky ones. You're working your entire lives in the service of our dear leader. I got whipped again. Then do it again? No, I got a good thing going. Chimpanzee, thank you for the follow. Where's his sister? Look at all these people running on the treadmill like hamsters. Do I have to like move this rock? Is that what it is? No! Tomorrow's an early start. Everyone return to your quarters and rest. Hey Choops, good to see you up and moving. You look like you had a nightmare. Was it about being whipped again? Despite being a slave, you've always had a streak of rebelliousness, haven't you? On the other hand, I think I've fallen into the line despite myself. Wahahaha! Come on, Henry. I've had to answer for father's death. I guess that's what made me a changed man. It's been 10 years since then. The days and nights have passed so quickly. Final Fantasy would never do something like this. Would never be this bold. A terrible smell wafts. It appears to be the slaves' latrine, their poop bucket. Final Fantasy would never have a poop bucket. In 1,000 years would Final Fantasy ever have a poop bucket. Just putting that out there. Not in 1,000 years. No. This game had the poop bucket first. 100%. This is the game with the poop bucket. I beg you, don't wake me up yet. Let me sleep as much as I can. Good morning to you, Choops, my bro. We've been working so hard. Sob. I'd rather die than live like this. A slave's life doesn't have any dreams or hopes. I want to die already. Yeah, excuse me, sir. Please don't whip me. I won't be a deadbeat no more. Hey, have you heard the good news? We complete the temple, then we'll be freed! You've got to be pulling one over me. I don't know where you heard that from, but nah. They probably said that to get us working harder. But it was true, they said so. I don't want to hear it. We're a lot of unlucky buggers, we are. There we go, here we go. Listen for a minute. Marie over there was once a true believer, but she was made a slave. How could she be so careless as to drop one of our dear leader's favorite dishes? Isn't it horrible that Maria's brother is still working as a cult soldier? Maria. This was my waifu. Honestly, I remember this was my waifu. I didn't know. I thought that you could marry her. This was the girl that I wanted to marry. I recently lost my faith in dear leader's sermons. So I'm glad that I brought his wrath upon myself and was made a slave. Bro. This game is crazy. This was my go. This was my go. This game is fucking crazy. No, I'm talking about her. Maria was 100% the girl that I wish you could have had as an option. This girl isn't bitchy at all. And now, I know there are so many innocent people forced to work for the cultist cause. I've also heard rumors here that the followers of light will be led by a frightful power. But I wonder who will be strong enough to fight against such a frightening entity. We got a revolt. It's locked. $67 viewers. Shut the fuck up. If it's not 67 viewers, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, it is 67 viewers. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. I know Roldy. Roldy is true blue. Roldy would never lie about anything. The poop bucket is revolting. Welcome, viewers. This is the best part of the game. I mean, honestly, the first 10 hours of this game is just incredible. I think it's some of the best storytelling, period, for the genre. Okay, so what the fuck? I talked to everybody. I get it. All the slaves are unhappy for being slaves. They're all indentured servants. I get it. Slavery is bad. Hey, Moon Knight. Moon Knight. Sorry.
Hey, Adolf, we're really getting raided. They call me Dogi the Wall Crusher. Want to get your walls crushed?
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Lucky Crit Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. Thank you, Lucky Crit. Make sure you're following Lucky Crit. Great Fire Emblem YouTuber and streamer. Does great Fire Emblem insightful videos. Talking about the game and making up things that based on anecdotal evidence and maybe just bullshit. What a great guy. We're playing a Dragon Quest 5, and we're at one of the most pivotal moments in the game. This is right after the time skip, and now I'm in an internment camp, and we're all slaves. I'm basically in an internment camp. I'm being forced to build a pyramid, and I've been in slavery. I've been in an indentured servant for about 10 years. So basically where you belong. This is a really sad part of the game. This is like one of the most how are you still alive? 10 years in slavery? I hope. Hope. I actually don't know what to do, where I'm stuck in this, Oh, there we go, here we go. Get up! It's time for work! If you don't begin immediately, this whip will fly! That sounds like a choice. No. Yut! You again, you rebellious twit! You better get a move on! And there is a poop bucket in this game. Hold on. Can we check out the poop bucket? Look. Stevie. Choops peered in the pot. If you throw this jar and shatter it, You've completely lost it. You should quit while you're ahead. Damn it. Okay, that... You'd have to be here earlier, but that's the poop bucket. That's the poop bucket. They don't want me to throw it because it's full of poop. They cleaned it out. I'm so torn. My sister Maria has become a slave. I want to do something, but I can't disappoint my dear leader. This is a remake, by the way. This game was originally released on the Super Nintendo, and I'm playing the remake on the PS2, and it's a wonderful remake. Absolutely wonderful remake. Okay, let's do some slavery work. Wow. All that talk about freeing the slaves after completing the temple? Of course it's true. That's why you must put all your effort into working and think of nothing else. It's too heavy, I can't move it. He's in the lower level, Henry. Let's go back to the lower level. Yo, hot take, but slavery is bad.
I'd laugh were it not true.
Really? Oh no, that slave girl's being whipped. Oh my god. This is one of the worst. I hate this part. There's my bracelet. You clumsy woman dropping this stone on my foot. I'll have to reform such an attitude. Please forgive me. It was only an accident. Sorry, too bad. You must be a new arrival. Looks like you need to learn your place. Ah! That bastard. Hey, Choops, how long have you been there? Well, no matter. I can't stand it any longer. Ah!
Oh no.
No, don't do it. You'll both be punished for trying to help me. What's this? You're a lively bunch today. I'll show you how to behave.
Get ready.
Here we go. Let's go, Henry. Henry's the magic caster. He's at level 1, but we'll... There we go, there we go. You got this, Henry? I'm gonna heal him.
I won!
Henry's gonna gain like 2 levels. He's at level 1 right now. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Stevie. I'm so happy you're coming with me to Long Island Retro. We're gonna have a great time. I promise you we're gonna have one of the greatest times of all time. Of all time. I'm gonna get you to play some good games. Although last year, I'm not gonna lie to you, I spent half my time sitting at the Final Fantasy XI Retro CRT, retro computing setup. Oh, we're gonna get our fucking poop pushed in right now. What's all this uproar? Hey, Valance. Huh. These two suddenly up and attacked us. And this woman? Ah, yes, this slave girl is quite treacherous. You played the oh yeah. Oh yeah, I played the online FF. Final Fantasy 11? Yeah, for a while. Hey, go take care of this woman. Huh? Yes, sir, understood. And then throw these two in the holding cell. Yes, sir! Now come with me! What a bother. At least we're better than getting flogged. There's nothing we can do. Might as well enjoy ourselves with a little holiday for our trouble. He wants me to suck him off. I want to play Final Fantasy 11 on my PS2. Hey, Tarnzu. Good to see ya. Final Fantasy 11 was my most anticipated game of my life. My friends and I would talk about it every lunch hour, talk about our party, what we want, because it didn't get released in English for like a year. Pretty much, I would say like 9 months between and that felt like forever back in 2002, you know? And then sadly, you know, it came out and it was our first MMORPG and we had a fucking blast playing it. I was a Tarutaro White Mage. Ladies, I play support. And, unfortunately, it came out way too late because of the localization took way too long to come out for us. And like 3 months later, World of Warcraft came out and just blew that shit out of the water. World of Warcraft it just made it look antiquated. As soon as World of Warcraft came out, every other MMORPG just was antiquated, really. I wonder how long we'll be in here, though. Huh? Sounds like someone's coming. Maria? They want that design back now. The problem with Final Fantasy 11 is that you could not do any... Pro Jared has a review of Final Fantasy 11 that just hits it. I mean, he was there. Like, he hits it right on the fucking mark, bro.
I hit it on the mark!
It's a game where you cannot make progress without forming a party, and forming a party is so difficult. And it is even difficult as a person who played as a white mage, which is like, you know, the most in-demand job there is. And it was still difficult then, too. But when you had a party, it felt really good. It felt really, really, really fucking good to have a party in Final Fantasy 11. And have it, like, functioning, damn, it felt great. Thank you very much for saving me back there. Oh, it's you. Quickly, come this way. I'm truly grateful to you for saving Maria. I'm her brother, Joshua. Lucky crit raid! If you didn't, racism was real? I mean, it was in English. People played it in English. You still have quite the fire burning in your hearts. I have a favor to ask you guys. Will you hear me out? Yes. Really? This is still only a rumor, but in order to maintain secrecy, the temple is built. Once the temple is built, the slaves will probably be killed.
That's no good.
Should they follow through with it, they'll even kill my sister. Please escape while you can. Take my sister with you. Your belongings from when you first arrived are here in that barrel. This water chamber is used to float slaves' dead body in the barrels out to sea. Bro. Final Fantasy would never do something like this. Never. Never. I'm sure the barrel must smell awful. What do you think of Sony stopping physical games now? Bro, that's where it was always headed, unfortunately. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It's like the same thing with... It's like anything. It's like removing the headphone jack on your fucking cell phone. It's just... That's where it's gonna go to. But that doesn't mean that it's over physical media at all. I mean, again, look at records. Records died in the 90s. Were non-existent for the entire 90s and then came back again. It's not the end of anything. You have to vote with your wallet. And all I'll say is that if you want games, if you want physical games, they're everywhere. You don't have to fucking buy the newest thing. I'm telling you. It might seem like you have to, but you really don't. I promise you. This is all you do is pirate. What the shiny new thing? This is you. This is somebody right here who doesn't know that piracy exists. Choops, but Choops, how can I be hype? How can I be hype about the new thing? They'll let you poop for free, but they charge for the fucking bucket. That's right, Jessica. What are your top 25 games really? I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. I'm gonna unmod you and then I'm gonna unmod you, Dota, then mod everyone else in the chat and have all of them kill you. Just I'm gonna have, I'm gonna unarm you. I'm gonna take your gun away, and I'm gonna give everyone else in this chat a fucking gun so they can all shoot you on the firing range. But Choops, the discourse. Okay, watch this. This is an emotional scene. Do you see this? Are you seeing what we're looking at here? Like, what game does this? But as long as you stay inside, you'll probably manage to stay alive. We're going in a barrel. We have been slaves for 10 fucking years. As a result of our father's selflessness. And then we go out of our way to help this slave girl who is just being absolutely mutilated in front of everybody else. And the only escape is hiding ourselves in barrels where they dispose of bodies. Like, this is like, again, I made a tier list before. I said top 10. If Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Trails were all the same series, this would be my top 10 right here. This would be my top 10 if Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Trails were all the same series. It'd be Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 6, and then Dragon Quest 5. Final Fantasy 6 and 7 have similar moments. But Dragon Quest V has, like, I don't know. It has some stuff that I did not expect from a Dragon Quest game. I never played Tits. FC is way better. I think SC is the weakest. SC is the weakest. SC Tarnsu is where a lot of the tropes of the series derive from, in my opinion. SC has an amazing, I mean, SC is great, but I just feel like it really pads out. It really pads out the gameplay, and it relies a little bit too much on fucking anime tropes. I've never played with tits either. Yeah, they're overrated. I'm more of an ass man. Now, hurry up and get it before someone sees us. Do we get in the barrel? Ah, bullocks! Why can't I get out here too? Yeah. No, the whole thing is boring. The whole thing is boring. I wonder what... Oh boy, I wonder what Ouroboros is up to.
Squad alarm! We are off!
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey,
Adol! We're really sailing away!
I'm sorry. That was totally inappropriate. That was totally inappropriate.
A new island. Maybe we can go ashore.
Who needs ships when you have barrels? I haven't heard this song that I like. My favorite song in this, in the da-na-na-na. It's unrealistic. No, it isn't. People used to fucking riding barrels off of Niagara Falls all the time. This is a crazy way. We're 10 hours into it. There's like a whole prologue where you're a kid and it's like building the world and your relationship with your father. This is a great game. Great game. Does some really fucking awesome narrative shit, and the music is fantastic. And I think this is a great way to play it. I played through the Super Famicom version. The first half is so cool, yeah, it really is. And I think this is even better. Thank goodness you've come too. You've been asleep for 5 days now. I was worried that you'd never wake up. I was so surprised to find people inside a washed-up barrel.
Wow, you came!
I heard the whole story from your companions. I can't believe you escaped such a horrifying place. There's more impactful shit going on in this 10 hours than there ever was in that 120 hours of Dragon Quest VII. And it's cool. Henry is like such a cool character. Hey, Choops, among the living once again. I see. Wow, you're all changed. Well, you're toting around quite the luggage. I still have the fashion sense of a slave, though. It's alright, because he was like such a fucking brat as a kid. And then he becomes like your best friend. And like the most humble person in the world. Because he actually like lives life. Life hits him hard, and then he becomes just a different person. By the way, I heard Maria will be taking her vows in the Abbey today. You might still be bit drowsy, but we can't miss it. Hurry, let's take a seat. God's blessing is given to our newest friend, Sister Maria. Is he playing Bonk, really? Bonk is fucking sweet. Okay, let's... Bonk 1 is so good. Is he playing Bonk 1 before he plays Bonk 2? That's so sick, bro. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to be in there. Isn't this amazing? Isn't this game so amazing, though? Dragon Quest V is the legitimately the real thing. Dragon Quest 4 and Dragon Quest 5, they are the bee's knees. They're the best. They're the best of the best. I'm actually pretty happy about this tier list here. This right here. Regular Nintendo Dragon Warrior 4. You're tired. Well, thank you everyone for being here. You know, I had a great time. We'll we'll stream again very soon. I'm not sure if we're gonna play this. This was kind of like a one-off. I kind of am playing this in my own time. Because I enjoy it. We already played through the whole game, right? We played through the game already on the Super Nintendo. So it's okay if we miss a little bit. This game is so amazing. It is so amazing. It is so amazing. Finish it. I mean, I've already finished it on the Super Nintendo. I'm going to play it in my own time. Meanwhile, I'm going to think about other things we can play. But definitely, if you're interested in this game, definitely play it. I would recommend this version, 100%. I would absolutely recommend this version. This version is awesome. It's fucking awesome. I'd recommend it over the original. Anyways, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, y'all, stay frothy.
Because I'm using my arcade stick tonight?